So last time in Waterdeep, I remember that you took down Mama G and her shield guardian companion Daddy-O.
Yeah.
How the fuck did we manage that? That was too close.
It was hairy.
There was Davy's date with Corin Sarsfeld, which he took his mum, his mum's lover, and a strange rat man on. And
Nearly killed Kieran in the process.
Honestly, it's a mystery I didn't have a boyfriend till I was 22.
Mackie wrangled with a what was it? What do you call it? A safe, a radio safe. I managed to crack it open. We found a nullstone. Lanksim managed to make some vampiric knuckle dusters for Shanks.
Funky.
And also measured up Balor for a prosthetic member.
Yeah.
Naxora kind of just got more information about the spell book, from what I remember. Or they gave it back to her?
Yeah.
I think she gave it to
Excuse me,
Vicky's assistant.
Thank you, doll.
Yeah, that's it. Paige. I can't remember her last
name. You sound like you're dying, Hannah.
I am a bit. It's a bit cold out here.
Combat should warm you up. Might get a bit hot.
Can't believe you're ill and Lewis is still making you play out in a shed.
I told her to go in the front room. It's her own decision.
It's too noisy in there.
What else is there? And then you decide to venture down into the sewer to try and finally put the last stake into the vampire sort of group that are down there. And I will show you this now, seeing as you might have all forgotten who these people are, just to help you along a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I'll take you over. If I remember, in battle.
Is this completely homebrew, by the way, Kieran?
Yeah, it's 100%.
Oh, it's really well written, dude.
Thank you.
Fucking hell, this music's awesome as well. Oh shit, the music's awesome!
I decided to get battle music for different stuff.
Yeah. It's nice when you got it all set up because it's a lot easier than trying to find it all the time as well. Yeah. That's what I find.
At the moment, I've got action, battle music, Yargosmu, techno battle music for vampires, battle music for orcs, and then 3 other ones.
Techno battle music?
Well, you heard that last time.
I heard it last time.
Yeah, you remember.
Oh, yeah, that was awesome.
Man, I wish I could look at those pictures you sent me, Anya, but Facebook Messenger is so shit for me at the moment.
That sounds really dodgy when you say that, Lewis.
I wanted to
chuck it in Dick Sword.
In the Dick Sword.
Right. Is everyone ready to fight for their lives?
Yeah,
fucking A.
It's gonna be a hard one, I think.
Okay.
What's the pink symbol? I've forgotten.
God, I cannot remember.
I put it there for some reason. Did Mackie do something to it?
Don't think so.
No, it was the other vampire did Twisted Scream.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, this music's fucking great.
So Vicky is gonna sprint up to the flame skull, standing next to Mackie. He's going to use his bonus action to do 2 unarmed strikes against it.
Sorry.
Is this the flame skull that shot the fireball, Kieran? Because I know there was another one up here.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
So his first shot swings wide,
Victor!
and the second
Yes.
one, this time it doesn't.
We do it on spell slots. Hold Banksy boy. Oh, we're good. Okay.
Doing
Wait, are we in
11
the
points
sewers
of
again?
bludgeoning damage.
Nice start.
What, love?
Are we in the sewers again, or did we not leave the sewers?
We went
Yeah, that's how we
back
finished
in.
last session.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I promise I am paying attention, I am just that thick.
I know, it's
Remember
hard to-
Mackie opened the door and then we got blowed up?
it's hard to
Damn,
remember.
it's like proper pink, aren't you?
It was.
I was expecting like a little highlight or something, but it was like proper pink.
Tom did it.
That's awesome. I like it.
And Vicky says to Mackie, I've got you, Mackie. But now, Davy's go.
Oh my god, Davey can't even remember where he is. Davey's eating pasta.
Davy can see that his friends are fighting some sort. I think he can see that. Yeah, he can.
Where is Davey? Oh yes, no, I do remember this now. Yep, because Elise was there.
Mm-hmm. Or not at least the halfling one.
Oh, the other one. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
'cause I
think
kept getting
I
confused.
found out her name.
He gonna move forward, and that was me making that noise, not an actual fart. I'd like to point out. He's gonna firebolt the skull.
Okay.
Or not.
Is it in range anyway?
It's
70 feet.
120 feet.
Oh, nice. But Davy, seeing the skull, he's like, I'll fight fire with fire. And throws a firebolt down, but it crashes against the table. Any bonus actions, Davy?
He will. What can he do? He's gonna give Mackie Bardic inspiration.
Nice. Thank you.
Not close enough.
Ah, shit, I'm not.
Wait, what?
60 feet limit on that one.
Oh,
Give it to
right.
Max.
Okay. I will give it to Naxora then.
Cute.
Flames go. Flames go. Going to cast Flaming Sphere.
Smirk.
Why didn't it put it down? No.
David Millstone.
A bit smaller. It's going to put it there. So, Naxora,
Yeah.
do a dexterity saving throw, please. Don't know how much stuff down.
With the bardic, do I have to decide whether to use it before or after?
It's a good question.
roll.
I don't actually know. Tom's the bard expert.
Sorry, go ahead.
Do I have to, with the bardic inspiration, do I have
Yep.
to decide to use it before a roll, or can it be after?
It's one of those weird ones where it's after, but before the DM tells you whether you succeed or not.
Okay.
D-roll, man.
Let me roll.
So yeah, if you roll and get like a 2 and be like, well, it's not going to make any difference, then you don't have to use it.
Speaking of
Yeah.
which,
It's, yeah, probably not worth your time.
And you take
Oof.
10
Yep.
fire damage.
Cool.
Mackie.
Excuse me. Let me just check what I have used and what I haven't. Okay, I'm going to make an attack with On Guard.
Okay.
Yeah, 11.
So 11. On guard's like, no, this way, no! But you can't quite keep up with what he's saying.
Sorry, Sir Master. That's my turn now.
Thanks, Sim.
Alright. Flanks him. Sees the flaming sphere. Sees people fairly beaten up. He is going to pop a potion of healing himself. For
Nice.
max roll. Nice. Much appreciated there. 8. That puts him in a fairly safe spot. However, because he used his bonus action, he can't send out what's her face, Coral. So he'll have to toddle up himself to Naxora. Careful, Miss Shalza! And he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
Okay.
He will go for level 1 for now. 9 points of healing.
There you go.
And because he's used his bonus action, Shanks has to. Oh no, wait, he can still move. He'll just tell Shanks to follow him. Shanks will beat boop his way up behind him. Take the dodge action. That's my turn.
Vampire. Comes up to hit. Oh no, it's a light. Here. She again lets out a maddening twisted scream like I did on the Anya's car. So Mackie, Vicky, and Flame Skull need to make charisma saving throws.
13.
13 passes.
Nice.
Flame Skull fails. Where is it? Oh, Vicky, you got a +1. I didn't know that. Vicky passes.
Yeah.
Didn't even need that +1.
So, on failure, creature takes half damage. So Mackie and Vicky take half of 19. So 9, I guess, rounded down. And then other turn. So you see with that door open, a flash of a halfling running down the hall. So you'd see her there, and then she'd disappear.
Okay.
Ooh. Sneak.
Like Sora.
Flame Skull's doing some damage. Can I attack past this fireball though?
Yeah, you can. Creatures.
Yeah, you can move.
Oh wait, I
through it.
didn't. Hang on, I didn't make the Flame Skull take that damage. So Flame Skull's actually dead.
Whey!
Yeah,
Cool.
and then the fireball diminishes.
Then she's gonna run forward. And then I've got 40 feet, Lewis, actually. Yeah, it's right.
Damn.
Yeah. It's because of that really cool Kieran training table.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think Vicky's got it as well.
Yeah, Vicky got the same one as most people, I think.
I can't
Yeah.
remember what I think I got 19,
is-
didn't I?
You got.
Uh,
Did you get the one where you could move 10 more feet? Or
No,
was
I
that
think
next
I
Aura?
think I got accuracy training. I'm pretty sure I had a 19.
Yeah. That was. Yeah, that. Yeah.
In fact,
I think you got one with damage or something.
No, I put it in my notes. Yeah, accuracy training.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's do a. Let's see if I can get an Ostred.
Whee.
Don't say you jinxed it now. It's gonna be like opposite.
Well, at first I just need to see if I can actually get it around this corner. So
Curve the bullet.
Yeah,
kind of.
you
Does
still have
that count,
Bardic.
Kieran?
about half cover probably.
Yeah, like. Yeah, half cover.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just do a first level one then.
Quite need it if you do an Osdred.
True. And what did you say, Lutz?
I said half cover.
Yeah, before that.
I can't
Does a
remember.
Bardic count me? Oh, it does. Attack roll. That does
Yeah.
help. Okay.
Oh, I was so close to an Ostred.
It hits.
Yeah.
15 radiant damage.
Is it any extra damaging or?
Hang on, I'm having a look at the sheet. So this, I assume it's silver, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, burns into this woman. She lets out another sickening scream. She will, as a reaction,
Ooh.
can you make a wisdom saving throw for Naxora as she screams?
Yep.
Oh,
No.
It's a fail. And then green. So you take 10 psychic damage.
Okay. I was waiting for an and then.
No, I thought there was an and, but there isn't.
Amount of
Top of the
time
round.
spent with Pitch with silence in his spellbook, and now I can't fucking do anything. Be so good against that. Man.
Second round, new person enters onto the battlefield, but you can't see them. Vicky, you're like, why don't you shut the hell up? To her. How far was that? Yeah, he's gonna make 4 unarmed attacks.
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell!
Ooh.
They
Nice.
all hit.
Oh shit.
Even the 12.
Yeah, even the 12.
That's cool. The Willy Wham was her.
So, Victor, even though he's not a monk, delivers a flurry of blows to this woman. She looks pretty beat up, especially with that radiant damage.
He needs more of a modifier than that, doesn't he?
Oh, he does. Yeah, you're right. That's 4. Is it? Yeah, it should be 12, so it should be 9, 8 more. There we go.
Nice.
Davey.
How far can I move? Because I thought I got the one that gave you extra distance, didn't I?
I think
Now
you
you
did
say
as
it.
well. So Davey can move 35 now.
Oh, okay.
He's a
Still kind of useless for Davy Milston. Thank you. I'm going to go to here, and can't really see what's going on. Okay, why are you doing that? Stupid thing. Oh, yeah, he can.
You can see her, but if you tried
Just
to,
about see her.
if he had a ranged attack, it'd be half cover.
He's going to try witch bolting, the fire bolting again.
Okay. What's half cover? Is it +4?
+2.
Oh, so the fireball, even though it's a tighter angle than last time, Davey throws the fireball out and it crashes into her.
Yeah.
Roll damage, Davey.
Oh, that's a big fucking hit
And-
roll.
Blows this
Oh,
woman
nice.
away.
Yeah. Screaming.
Game still. Everyone's a bit spread out. Bit annoying. Gonna cast Flaming Sphere and put it where Mackie is.
Deck save.
Yes, please.
20.
Pass. Take 8 fire damage, but she's resistant, isn't she?
Is that halved?
Yeah, halved.
So only 2 points with the resistance as well.
Need to be able to see. Mackie.
Mackie will run up to here. Wait, hold on, let me just measure it.
I will say, Kieran, because I
Yeah.
read this the other day. When you first cast Flaming Sphere, I didn't realise this before, you can actually do the action, then the bonus action as well.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah. It's a second level spell, so it's kind of fair enough.
Keep
Get
that
to
in
there
mind.
with my 30, then I'll bonus action dash to get to here. Okay, I can see both of them now. And then... Oh, actually, no. Can I retcon that and say I'd action dash to get there? And
Okay.
then I will bonus action second wind. Every time I do this, for sake. There we go. 11 points of healing. Nice. And she'd shout like, Master, they're through here.
What?
That's my turn.
Thanks, him.
Hmm. Fuck. He's gonna run pump his little gnome legs as fast as he can. Have to end up. Excellent. just check something. Doodle-doodle-doo. Feet. Oh my god, perfect. That's sick. So he basically like sprints up, and then from his sleeve he like yeets out Coral, who then goes flittering and flying all the way across the land on Mackie's shoulder. I'm sure Coral's gonna fucking die again.
Have you got Coral in your
Yep.
have to call it a book now. I don't know how many words is in that fucking journal. That'd be
So-
equivalent length to my thesis.
Coral lands on Mackie's shoulder, and he's just like, "Be careful, girl!" Shanks comes up after. Let's go. Dave. Action again. That's my turn. Doesn't have an action to spend on the spell.
Hey, Mackie, see a man emerge from the darkness.
Shit.
She's like, I'm glad you could join us. And he cast mirror image on himself. That's the one that Ingvar's good at, right?
Yep.
The annoying one.
What do you use
Spell.
for it?
The shattered shield I do. It is in the second row from the bottom left.
Vampire sees you come out, Mackie.
Mm-hmm.
She is going to cast Confusion.
Ooh.
Shit.
Good spell.
So creature in 10-foot radius. So so she's a creature too.
Yeah, I'm checking her immunities. She is not immune to confusion or anything like that. So yeah, she'll have to make a save.
Each creature in 10-foot radius, you choose.
Yep, she's a creature.
Can you do a wisdom saving throw for both of them?
It's a straight roll for Coral.
Yeah, me too. Ugh, that's an 8.
Both fails.
Coral's gonna start pecking you in the head.
So you can't take reactions, and you must roll a d10 at the start of your turn to determine your behaviour.
Okie doke.
What symbol we using, Lewis?
I'm gonna look.
Broken skull.
Yeah, that's a good one. Let's do that.
Cool.
At the end of each of your turns, you can make a wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
and that will get rid of it or not. Poor Mackie, she's always getting shit.
She's very far ahead of everyone.
Really.
Yeah. Damn it,
Like, Mackie, you're too far away from everyone. And she's gonna just run closer.
Tom, with the flaming sphere,
Yes, buddy
does that
boy.
damage people as they move through it.
Let me
No.
get here first.
Oh,
Let me
It does
five.
if they end their turn within 5 feet of it.
okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
30. I should have made the last 10 foot go. It's next to Vicky, I guess. Don't think I have a bonus, do I? Let's have a look. Blue. No. Don't think any more AC is going to help me right now. That's it.
What was your action?
Oh, I didn't do an action.
I would remind you, Naxora, there is something you've never seemed to use, but you do have it. I remember you having it. It's that thing that you got What's it called?
What thing?
I remember looking or giving it to you. I haven't ever seen you use it, but
Is it like a god thing?
it's a kind of. Let me find. Where is?
Is it the rod of rulership? Yeah, I've not used
Yeah,
that.
that's it.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I don't know when to use it though, really. I suppose like, walk in the room, I could just use it, I suppose.
What is it?
A
It's,
road
rod
of rulership.
So it charms people.
You can use it once a day, and it recharges at dawn.
Nice. Yeah, I'll have to try and remember it because I do forget it. You're right.
That's why I reminded you.
Thanks.
God,
Um,
20 feet. Well, fuck.
Yeah. Plan on if we have a fighting bar. That's what it's going to be used for.
Oh
It,
god.
it refreshes at dawn though, so it's
Yeah.
it doesn't get destroyed. It's quite better than I thought it would.
Glad it's not got a little package thing on it, which is handy. Yeah, action, cure wounds on myself.
Victor. I'm coming again, Mackie. He sees, oh shit, and
What? How do you not have a modifier next to her?
It's supposed to have a +2.
That should be 9 then.
Oh,
That's weird. Why did it not?
Vicky is going to use a Moxie point as his bonus action. Dig deep. So he's got resistance to bludgeoning, piercing. Oh man, no, he's not going to do that. Oh, actually, I have to see. Vicky's smart enough to know that is a good thing to do.
I think you keep forgetting to give him exhaustion for that.
I do, yeah. But he's also smart enough to know he's fighting spellcasters. So maybe piercing and bludgeoning isn't the best thing to use in this situation.
Yeah.
So he's gonna... So he's just gonna use Moxie to do more punches.
I just had the best idea I've ever had in my life. Langsam needs to build Vicky some extendo arms for punching.
Oh my god. That is...
Vicky has gone from idiot who can't hit anything to god.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
womping. 4 attacks is no joke.
When he hit and flurry of blows again, hits 3 of them. 10, 11, 19, 25 bludgeoning damage.
Damn. Vicky C.
Bam, bam, bam.
Davey.
Yeah. Davey's going to move up to here because I just measured it out. Can't see what's going on. Can I dash instead?
Yeah.
You probably do want to dash, yeah.
Yes, please.
Don't want to be next to that fire. Oh!
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea, is it? Yeah, he would go up to there. He'd probably leap over that chair as well.
Like Riker.
Yeah, that's me. I'm not sure what else I can do at the moment because I can't actually see anything. Any enemies?
Forgot to do the
Oh, yeah.
Constitution Monster Flame Skull for the 3 hits it took for Vicky. I've got to do those. So 17, 19, 21. It passes that. So it'll use its bonus action. It can move it when it can't see it, right?
Sorry, muted myself. Yep, doesn't say anything about seeing. Just kind of cool. Just rolling around.
Well, it doesn't know where people are, so... can go there. So it can see. Then it's going to move it.
It's only 20 feet. Oh, no, it's 30 feet. Sorry.
Yeah. There.
Ram! I think you have to choose a specific creature to hit with it.
Going to ram Davy.
Oh, yeah.
So Davy, can you do a...
Don't say Ram
Yeah.
Davy.
a dexterity saving throw for Davy, please?
Indeed.
So you pass,
Yay.
and you take 4 points of fire damage.
Okie doke.
And then we'll use... We'll use Blur.
Smart. Right, is she?
For the duration, any creature has disadvantage on attacks rolled against you.
It is concentration, so it would lose its flaming sphere.
Oh no. No. It's gonna fire Ray Vicky then.
Yeah.
But disadvantage. 9, 8, and it misses both. Mackie.
Mackie has to roll the d10, right?
Yep.
It's a 9.
So the creature can act and move normally.
Sweet.
Nice.
Ooh.
What's she gonna do? She wants to take down this first. Maxora's not told her not to. Okay, she's gonna swing out with on guard.
Yeah,
That's a
so on
15.
guard pierces through the eye hole of this creature.
Okay. 14 points of damage of
And
piercing.
it is barely still up.
Fuck.
Ooh.
It's like barely floating around. It's struggling so much to even stay alive. You can see the orb within it is just blinking on and off furiously.
Yeah, she'll just move up to
True.
here for now.
Okay.
And that's her turn. Hey, has to make a concentration check.
And you have to make a wisdom.
Ooh, you're right.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. That's a fail.
And it failed too. So needs concentration. Fireball goes.
I'll roll a d10 for Coral.
Yeah. So
Yeah! It's gonna peck Mackie!
Oh, for God's sake.
A randomly determined creature within its reach. Its reach is... Attack, force strike. Oh my god, that's cool. It's a ranged weapon attack. Within
Oh.
30 feet. So how many targets are there within 30 feet?
I think just you lot. And the flame skull. Yeah, it can see Naxora, Davy, Vicky, Mackie, flame skull.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll re-roll a d6. 1 Nax, 2 Davy, 3 Vic, 4 Flame Skull, 5 Mackie, re-rolling 6s. It's going after Naxora, for fuck's sake. Coral goes shooting off, flicking through the air. Well, actually, no, just make it from where Mackie is, because it's
Yeah.
ranged. Just this little bolt of energy just goes firing out of the little bird's mechanical mouth. Beak, it opens up like... fires at an Naxora. It should actually be a +5. So, does that hit?
23.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah.
dealing 5 force damage.
Jesus.
Beautiful.
Langsham's like, she doesn't normally do that. So he's gonna up Flame Skull, make a mental note to harvest it later. He sees the Flame Skull that's left. I think, just for efficiency's sake, he's gonna go for 2 hand crossbow shots. Oof, not great. An 11 and a 15.
15 pierces through the eye hole, and no matter what you roll, it's dead.
Oh, nice.
Collapse. It had 1 health.
Shoots off with his little magic crossbow. And then he's gonna say, Shanks, get in there! And Shanks is gonna use his action, commanded by Langston to dash, though it doesn't get that. Wait, fuck. Zoop. 6, like, a second. Yeah. And Coral will then make a wisdom save, I guess. Straight roll. Oh wait, yeah. 10 probably fails, I guess.
Yeah, that failed.
So Coral, like a little mechanical turret on Mackie's shoulder, is still confused. That's my turn.
Okay. Big boy's turn. He's not that big. Gonna cast Scorching Ray. And gets 3 of them. What's that? What is that? And throw him at Vicky. First one hits. Second one misses. Third one misses. And it
Nice.
does. Where is it? 2d6. Nine fire damage to Vicky. He's like, ah. Also, rounds up. What does she have? She steps out. Smacky's confused, doesn't really care. He's gonna firebolt Vicky. Which hits. Firebolt's a D10, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oof, lucky.
Very
6
lucky.
fire damage. Mm-mm. Next aura.
So it's gonna just have a look at the door. 10 foot. Still can't see the halfway, so she's gonna step out a little bit more. Still can't see the halfling. Hell, strong does this guy look?
Well, he looks like his picture. He's clearly dressed in robe. You just seen the fire come round the door. I mean, I don't know if you can really judge how powerful someone looks, can you? That thing.
I suppose. Yeah. Blah. Well, does he look leaderish? Is more my question.
Oh, he does look very regal, like royal. So, I guess so.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. God damn it. Why is it so far away? From here, gonna shoot a guiding bolt at him.
Oh, nice.
And I'm gonna still got the bardic inspiration, thankfully. And I'm gonna use channel divinity.
Okay.
It's radiant damage.
Yeah.
So
I was saying to Tom yesterday, Lewis, that if Fotherington came to Barovia,
Yeah. Die, Strad.
do you think he could kill Strahd with that laser rifle?
Probably not. Not in a 1v1.
Okay. No.
Strad's got a lot of shit in 1v1 that would just destroy. He would just dominate mind, and then he'd be like, "Oh, Fotherington, you're now mine."
All right, yeah. Give me the gun.
Let's do
it's D8,
fuck's sake.
not a D6.
Oh,
Do you have inspiration or anything?
It's a D8, not a D6.
Oh,
So
14
14.
to hit.
and it crashes into him.
Yeah.
yeah.
Doing. You can see he's definitely damaged by it, but it wasn't on the same sort of level.
I did channel
It's
divinity. on it,
radiant
so-
damage. So
Channel divinity doesn't work on radiant damage.
Oh, it's only electric. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
So yeah, you can see
Okay, I'll untick.
it had an effect. It wasn't quite as bad as the one in here, but he looks damaged by it.
interesting.
Then she'll step back into the room. I want to heal.
Vicky's gonna run down here through the water, which means she has to make a con check. Passes.
Nice.
He's not below half health, so he used his penultimate Moxie point to do another 4 shots.
Wham, wham,
Damn.
wham, wham.
Fucking hell, Vicky, you're making this too easy! 3 of them. He's like, you take this, you vampire scum! And plows into him. Davy.
Yeah. Davy will. Well, he needs to move forward anyway. Actually, where is everybody? Where is Vicky gone?
He like jumped over the.
Oh yeah. He will from there. I think he has range. Oh yeah, easily. I'm gonna try the old tried and tested firebolt now.
Yeah.
Seems to be going well. I have inspiration. Can I use it again?
Of course.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah!
So Davy taps his hat, sends out a pretty scorchy ball right into this guy. Mackie, 1d10, please.
Yep. It's an 8.
So it's the random attack, which this bird did.
Yep, so Coral, Davy, Nexora, Shanks.
I think it's within your reach.
Oh, okay, so
So the reason Coral had everyone's, it's a ranged
yeah,
attack.
yeah,
for
Coral or Davy then. So 1, 2, Coral, 3, 4, Davy.
Just fucking smash that bird.
Let's
Hey! You got a header.
Yep.
Fucking bird!
12?
12 just misses.
Yes.
And Dongar's like, what's wrong with you, girl?
Get off me! And
Wednesday.
wisdom save, right?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Oof.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Lanximo. 5 feet. See Mackie attacking Coral on her shoulder. But he doesn't have anything to help with that. Hmm. Is it okay? So it's still rough. Oh, I need to roll for Coral. Jesus Christ. D10. 5. Doesn't do anything. Coral's just fucking comatose on Mackie's shoulder. He's gonna tell Shanks to dash up and in. And he is going to spend his turn. Fuck. Close enough to cure wounds. Yeah, so Shanks is gonna fucking peg it up. That's Shanks done. Langsim will cast. Langsom will dash, fuck it. And just hope that there isn't about to be a big AoE to fuck me over. Push that. Whoop. Yeah, honestly, he's gonna dash to get to like here. On this side of the wall. That's my turn.
He's like, run, Fitzburger. And then slashes out at Vicky with his claws and he's like, die, peon. The first one hits Vicky. Doing 9 slashing damage. And he is grappled. You will use his second attack to bite. He gets advantage, right?
No, not in grappled.
Okay, yeah. Grappled. But can't quite get a hold of Vicky. He's like, get off me! See this halfling. Run across the bridge. So, oh wait, she can only be 50 because she's a halfling. And then... Got any bonus actions? No. Next aura.
Yeah, next one is just gonna sit back out. Five foot. How rough? Oh, quite rough, Vicky.
Yeah, Vicky's looking pretty rough.
Yeah.
He's also grappled. Like the vampire has a hold of him.
Probably dash my butt over there then. How far can I go? 80.
Ooh, I just discovered something cool, guys. If you click your token and then right click, it brings up a ruler, and then you can move it and see where you're actually moving.
What?
Or like hold down right click.
Click on your, then hold down. Well, you don't have to hold it down. Hold down left click on your token like you're moving them, and then press right click.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Oh, that's super useful. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Can't do that on my laptop.
What do I do?
Click your token like you're moving them. So you're moving them around, and then press right click when it shows you how far you move.
Oh.
I'm all alone. Nothing here.
I'll just get behind him for now, I guess. And, can't do that. Can't do that.
For an old lady, she's pretty sprightly.
Yeah. We'll do spiritual weapon. That's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just arranging it. Oh, she's there anyway. Didn't know that.
Yeah. Dash action, bonus action. When I can find my thing.
Alternatively, instead of pressing right click, you can also press Q.
Q.
Hmm?
That might help Anya.
Well, it worked on my laptop.
It
Who are-
works. Thank you.
Can I can attack them on the same turn, right?
Yeah, it can attack on the same time.
The best cleric spell.
Wait, how do you do it? You hold it down and then you press right click.
You move the token as if you're just moving them normally, and then you can press Q or right click.
Oh yeah, I see. Being stupid. So yeah, the clawed hand of Torm scratches into vampire spawn,
B.
and she'll just make a Constitution save.
You've got to get it out, Hannah.
What's that?
Got to get your spiritual weapon token out.
It is out.
I did.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't see it from me. Weird.
Probably because it's too far away.
Oh yeah, good point. I thought you were attacking the guy Vicky was attacking.
I'm trying to stop her running away. Well, that's fascinating.
That's a good idea.
Also con save.
Oath of Conquest Paladins get spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
Vicky. Going to
I'm gonna quickly go pee, guys. Well, actually, I'll wait till my turn because I'm nearly up.
brace up.
So there's last Moxie. Oh no, wait, you got it all back to 1.5, right?
Well, he hasn't used the Moxie point to dig deep. Oh wait, it doesn't. Yeah, so he would dig deep. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, but then he can't do this. No, but he will because that's smart. So I need a little. There we go. Dig deep. Okay. And you'll try and break free.
Oh, did the vampire woman make a constitution save for a concentration check?
Yeah, she passed.
Ah, fuck.
What is it for?
For the
Yeah, she got-
confusion.
She actually got a nat 20. So.
Damn it.
Oh, I didn't do one for Coral. First turn. Let's go straight roll. Let's
So
go
Vicky
straight roll.
manages to break out of a grapple.
E.
Davey.
That's me. Yeah.
That is I, David
Oh,
Stone,
I didn't do it right. Damn it.
Lord of Jugs.
Did anyone think I should just give up trying to do that? Yeah. He will go to just the other side of Shanks. And oh god, it seems to work every other time. Wait, Firebolt. Firebolt. That one.
Okay. So the bridge is in the way, so she does have cover.
Oh. Oh yeah,
But you
true.
can still see her. It'll just make it a bit harder to hit.
How much harder?
2 harder.
Yeah, go on then. Vicky C can just punch the other one on the nose like a shark or
Yes,
something.
Davey.
Nice.
So
David.
Davey, like flinging his hand out, he managed to twist it around the bridge like a fucking pro. You got damage.
Ugh,
Still might be good.
rubbish.
Still might,
Might
be
be
really
really
good.
good.
Rubbish.
She fails.
Yes.
Oh.
Holy shit. Love you, Davey Millstone.
Clutch, Davey.
Did anybody ever think that anybody would be saying that?
Mackie.
Mackie's gonna go like shake her head and be like, "Thank you, Mr. Mill. I mean, Davey. Come on, Carl. We need to catch up." She's gonna.
Cheap.
She's going to bonus action dash to get to. Oh my god, this is so useful. There.
Yeah.
And then she will. She'll main action dash, a double dash, to get to here. Actually, she can't really do that. Get to there instead. Can't push past her. So there. And she'll be like, "You can't escape us, creature of the night!" That's her turn.
Thanks, Sim.
Now I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
Thanks, him. We've seen everybody run off. It's gonna toddle out. What's this fancy new shit? To the stairs. Yeah, Mackie isn't in too bad a spot, really. Vicky's in a spot. Nah, we got this. He's gonna fire 2 crossbow bolts. He's gonna fire them both at this guy.
Okay.
Shot 1. Is that hit?
Yep, it hits.
Shot 2.
Hits.
Thunk, thunk. Bonus
So,
action. Bonus action is going to tell Shanks! Criminal apprehension mode! And he's going to send Shanks, who now has like a little police light on his head, like woo 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 woo, after this lady. I don't know how far down it is though, so I don't know if he has the movement to get there, Kieran. If it's like 5 feet down, then that'd be 35.
yeah, it'd be 35. 5 feet down, 5 feet up, sort of thing.
I think he'd just get there. Let's try it out with Lewis's fancy pants thingamajig.
I'm always learning to roll 20s.
So it's 30 down there, so that'd be 35. So he'd be at 50 here, and it would be 5 feet up. Yeah, he could go diagonal, I think. Yeah. So he's dashed. He hasn't got an action or anything, but he's stood behind her. That's my turn.
Guy looks at Vicky. He's like, "You fools! You'll never reach Illich!" And cast Fireball on himself.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's such a baller move. Holy fuck.
So,
Instant
hang on,
respect.
where's the token? Well, he hates himself. He's a vampire.
Love
You
it.
read for?
That's so fucking cool. Lex was just
everyone-
like, I'm glad I'm over here.
Everyone within green. Can you make a?
It's within the blue.
Oh, it's 40 feet. Yeah, within the blue.
So
So
it's 20
everyone in
feet
that
radius.
area. Except,
Yeah, apart from Davey and Langston. I've made mine. 19.
yeah, that passes. Let me make it for her. Failed.
You know what you do still? Oh no, you don't. You used your bardic inspiration. Shit.
Used.
Gotta do it for Coral as well.
Yep. If Coral passes, she lives because she has
You
the evasion.
passes.
Let's go, Coral. Do 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 do. +4.
Oh.
Coral's very dead again.
Great.
And Shanksy boy.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah.
25. So Naxora takes 25.
Mhm.
I take 6, right? Halved and halved
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Fucking hell,
Shanksy
teeth
boy
in
has rolled an 8.
Oh my god, I just had an idea, Kieran. You should make a tiefling firefighting squad.
Vicky C. Could be very bad for Vicky. Fails. Vicky C goes down.
Shanks goes down.
Oh shit, because he's gone down.
Yeah.
And I'm
What
going
about
to
this
say,
guy
for
in front of
flavor's
us?
sake, as he was climbing up, Kieran, that Shanks kind of falls into this here, if you don't mind.
Okay, that's fine. Let me. What does happen? Did I do it for her? Where is it? She failed.
Oh yeah, Coral's blown up.
She's still up.
Fuck.
Did he kill himself or is he okay?
He's alright. Well, he looks weak, but he's up.
Dang.
Shit.
Jesus.
I was planning that for ages.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Now he's going to be pissed off he didn't kill himself. She's going to haste herself.
Oh fuck.
No.
That's pretty badass.
So she can do 2 actions, right?
Yep.
She can do a hasted action, has to be an attack, or dash, dodge, maybe disengage, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so she's gonna dash all the way down here. Oh wait. Oh yeah.
Yeah, disengage is one of them if she wants to use disengage.
No, she doesn't want to use disengage.
Okay.
So you can take a opportunity attack, Mackie.
Okay, just reading something. I'm gonna use one of On Guard's, because I assume it's a new day, isn't it, right? Since I last used
Since
it.
when? Since you haven't used it down in the sewer, right?
No, I don't think so.
If you haven't used it in the sewer, then it is a new day.
Oh no, wait, is it a new... Yeah, it is a new day since the Mama G stuff, right?
Yeah, that was last night.
Yeah. Okay, so she'll use one of On Guard's superiority die to do precision attack. So I get to... You can use this maneuver before or after making the attack roll, but before... Add it to the roll. Okay, cool. So it's 1d8. So this is added to my roll when I make it.
Nice.
So yeah,
Yep.
so that's a 30 something to hit. And then that is 29 points of damage to her.
So you can see that it cuts into her. She's like, oh, and she's running away. She looked quite weak when you last saw her, and then she casts Confusion on you again. So it's within 10 foot of
Fuck.
Mackie. So next Sora
Is
needs to make a...
Is it a wisdom
Wait,
save?
what? She
This
used
what-
that action to cast haste.
Oh yeah, she did, yeah.
Oh, fuck, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to read my little
She does have a
reaction
bonus
for
action.
once.
Wait. Oh, yeah. So now she's fast, yeah. Okay.
Did she get the hasted action
I
on the
just-
same turn?
She does, yeah.
Oh.
So that's why she ran.
Ah, yeah.
Right, if it's too late, it's fine. But I'm trying to read my reaction thing, and it says a creature within 5 feet of you that you can see hits you with an attack. But does that count
No.
spell attack?
No,
No.
not for like a AoE one.
Okay.
If it was a direct spell attack, I think it would, right?
Yeah.
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 Like if,
Okay.
if it was
just
focused on
making sure.
you, then it would be
Yeah,
AoE.
anything that says attack, ranged weapon attack, ranged spell attack, melee weapon attack, melee spell attack.
Okay. Yeah. Just trying to remember to use it.
Yeah.
How weak is this guy looking in front?
He's flagging
Okay.
pretty clearly.
Alright. She'll say to Mackie, since she's just there and still in view, apprehend her, and she's going to move the spiritual weapon up to this guy. She's going to use that on him.
Yeah. Hits. And
Yep.
after it rakes across his chest, he's like, ah! And he's sort of just like leaning against the wall at this point. He's still up.
Oh. And let's just finish him off. Hopefully, if I hit. Trident. Did he say that he wanted to die?
Well, I think, yeah, he did, sort of.
Cast fireball
Well-
on himself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
true.
think he's too attached to his.
Yeah. So plunge the trident straight through his heart, and he starts screaming and dissipating to ash in front of your eyes. You did a kill and a stake. You won.
Yeah.
Death save for Vicky.
My materials.
Passed. Davy.
That's me. Yeah. Oh, where's she gone?
Yep.
Go to there? No, that's a bad idea. He's
Kieran?
gonna go...
Yeah.
Do you want to turn Shanks' vision off for me
Yeah.
while he's down? Oh, this feels a bit unfair.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, I can't
Oh,
do that.
my boy. I will bring you back.
So
It's
he will
cold.
go to there,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to do it again. Seems to be working pretty well, she says.
Fireball flies out, crashes into her, roll damage.
Sweet. I didn't think that was actually going to do any damage.
And as she's running away, it crashes into her back. She'll make a concentration.
Remember her AC is +2, Kieran, with hate
Oh.
stun.
Oh, it would have hit.
Shut up, Tom.
It wouldn't have hit, sorry.
How much do you love me?
And I would love you more if you never do that voice ever again.
Mackie.
Mackie will... Wait, I don't have to do this anymore, do I? She'll bonus action dash to get right into range of her.
Yeah.
And then she will expend another of On Guard Superiority die to do Precision Strike again.
Mm-hmm.
Which adds this to the roll. So 23.
So yeah, you plunged your rapier into her back.
And as she does, she'll just be like, Die, demon! Dealing 19 points of damage.
So as you pull it out, she's about to go down. Swing it round. You plunge it into her leg. She falls on the floor.
Okay. That's my turn.
How do you do this when combat ends but someone's down?
Keep the turns going.
Yeah, I would keep turns going until they're stable.
Thanks, Tim.
Sam is going to run up. He sees the hunk of muscle, Victor Cordell on the ground, and his hunk of metal, Shanks on the ground. And he's desperately trying to think, I should definitely go for the flesh one, but... so he's going to run up to there. Yeah, he's just going to be dashing, so...
Remember to do your thing.
My thing?
The movement thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gets to there. Yeah, he doesn't have a bonus action, I don't think, really. Bonus is so weird, having an empty bonus action. This character. Yeah, no. That's it. He's just running up. As he gets to there, he sees that Mucky has done it. He's just like, good job, girl! Let me get my materials!
Thank you, Master.
And that ends his turn.
Next Aura.
Yeah, let's just go get him back up. Cure wounds.
Nice.
My materials.
He gets back up, and it's his turn next. He's like, looks down. He's like, what the fuck happened? And we'll come out of combat at that point.
See, he wanted to kill himself, Vicky. Unsurprising, really.
Trying to take us with him.
He did.
Mackie's gonna like drag the body up here because it's only a halfling, so.
Yeah.
Master, I got her.
Langston's kind of distracted. He's getting
Is
shifts
Shanks
back
okay?
up. Blood died within the last hour. Use your smith. So he takes out his tools. He starts clanking and bonking and shoring up some of the damage. Yeah, it's only an action. It's crazy. Expend a spell slot of first level or higher. So obviously I'll use a first level one. Because that's all you're worth, Shanks. And he'll bring Shanks back to life on 1 HP.
Oh, yeah.
Sora says, well done, Mackie. You did well.
Thank you, Miss Shazar.
We look to see if she's got the stone, though.
Indeed.
So, as you search her, you find the stone.
Oh,
Yeah.
You also find you also find a wand, which feels magical. You find 3 flasks of some sort of potion, and you also find 562 dragons.
Damn. Well, should handle the stuff to be identified by Langston.
Langston's
Do
like,
you know what any of this stuff is?
you may want to settle in. I've got a lot of things to do.
Well, we could take a short rest here.
Yes, I think that would be good.
I think it's 112 gold each, by the way.
Cool.
Hear that, Davey?
Dave.
Daviv?
Davey died.
Daviv, where have
Davey.
you gone?
Sorry. 112, did you say?
Yeah.
Many thanks.
I'm seeing this guy has turned to ash. There are just like a load of items scattered across the floor, it buried within the ash.
Search through it, I guess.
Yeah. So on him, find 13 platinum pieces. Digging around in the 520 gold pieces.
Jeeps.
You find a medallion, which feels magical. You find 1/2 of a sending stone. And another potion.
Yep. Identifiable things. Give you Langston.
Each one of these things takes 10 minutes.
It's 104.
Yeah, we don't have to do
104 gold.
100
And I think 2 platinum each, and somebody gets 3 or 4.
Sorry, that's Vicky.
That was me sharing it with Vicky as well, by the way, Kieran.
Okay.
Langston pootles off, and he's going to prioritize Shanks first. He's going to keep casting Mend on him.
Are we taking a short rest?
Alright, I have one, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see how many minutes it takes.
Oh, great, it's a good roll on the first one, Vicky, for fuck's sake. It's a bit better. 2.
I'm just gonna go get some tea while you're doing all.
Yeah.
Thank you. God, stupid sewer. So after 7, Shanks is back to full operation.
I'll be right back quickly.
So then harvesting.
I'm gonna do the thing because I prepared prayer of healing I can't remember how.
Damn.
Is that on a short rest? 10 minutes.
Yep.
Prayer of healing to 6 people. And I'll use a channel divinity before the short rest to get that spell slot back.
Smart.
So 16 to 6 people. That's everyone, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Thank you very much. And then I can do 5 identifiers in the short rest time. So I will identify the medallion,
The medallion.
flask. What are the other items on the halfling lady?
We have a wand. And 2 free vials.
Yeah. So in the short rest period, Langston basically isn't taking a short rest because Naxora healed people up anyway.
Yeah.
He will cast Identify ritually 5 times. So I've chosen to do the medallion, the 3 vials, and the wand.
So the medallion.
Yep.
Is a medallion of thoughts.
Medallion of thoughts. Okay.
I need to look this up because I thought it was cool at the time, but I can't remember what it is. Ages ago. Yeah. So the medallion has 3 charges. While wearing it, you can use an action and expend 1 charge to cast the Detect Thoughts spell. The medallion regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
That is cool.
The wand.
Yep.
Is a wand of web.
Nice.
I know like that.
And the 3 vials are Alchemist's Fire.
Ooh, I like that.
And was it the other one that you wanted to know?
Yeah, there's a potion as well.
It's a flask of gentle repose.
Oh, intriguing. Yeah, so Langston would explain what everything is to everyone. And to be honest, he's quite impatient to get harvesting, so he'd kind of just leave it all in a pile and say, "Whoever wants what, feel free."
I'm good, everyone. Unless, maybe we can make use of that alchemist fire, Master?
He's already, like, trundled off with Shanks.
Mackie will pick up the alchemist's fire. There's 3 of them, Kieran.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Awesome, thank you.
Should I do my rolls, Kieran?
Hang on. Vicky would take the medallion of thoughts and he looks at Naxora and
Oh, God.
he's like, this is going to be good for being a great detective.
Oh no. That's that's
Why
bad.
did we let Kieran get that? No!
What else was there?
Completely forgotten what his else is there. You'll have to
There's a
tell me
wand
again.
of web and a flask of
Wand of-
gentle repose.
Gentle repose. Interesting. Wand of web seems interesting. Is it an enchantment? Not the thing where it attaches.
Attunement.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It does require attunement by a spellcaster.
Davy. Is Davy count as a spellcaster?
Yeah,
Oh, did not know.
you do indeed.
Victor looks at it, he's like, well, I don't want it.
Could come in useful. Easier to catch people, Vicky.
Well, I'm not good at... Well, that is a good point. Hmm. Can you use it, Naxora?
No, can Naxora use it?
Spellcaster.
She count as a spellcaster?
You
Or
can't
is it
spell.
more of a
Anyone who can cast
Line.
spells is a spellcaster.
Yes, you can. It'd be
Yeah,
good for not killing people, I suppose.
true. Yeah, I mean, I can replace this Stone of Awareness. Would you like the Stone of Awareness, Vicky?
What? Yeah, maybe I'll need it. And he'll take it. If not, I can just sell it and get some money for the rent for your place.
Rent, Vicky?
Well, it'd be good for
Anybody
expanding
else
business.
need to rent it? Yeah, it might be helpful, but you don't have to.
He leans by the wall. He's like, oh. Okay, blanks him.
Dex and int for each one.
Yes, please.
Right, you. So Flameskull on the left. Intelligence for Langsam. Oh, Dex. I always forget. So that's what. Oh, give me that nat 20.
So yeah, you get the power, the sort of the
Gem?
gem out of its head, but it's actually a bit more powerful than usual.
Oh,
So it put like high quality
excellent.
gemstone.
Will do. Vampiric lady.
Mm-hmm.
Intelligence. There. Dex.
Are you searching her corpse at the same time?
Yeah, he would do.
So you'd find firstly on the body there is 30 platinum pieces.
Nice.
And a cracked bloodstone necklace. You'd get both of her fangs out.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Which is really gruesome when you think about it. Just rifles through the body and then fucking beats her face in to get the teeth out.
What can't you find, Hannah?
The gentle repose thing. I assume it's custom.
Oh, well, it's just a potion. Yeah. Just put it as a custom.
Oh, and he'd stake the lady vamp when he's done, Kieran.
And as you do that, she lets out one of those twisting screams.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you do... Close the sheet.
Is it a wisdom?
I think it is, yeah. Wisdom. Wisdom saving throw, please.
16.
You pass, so you take half of this. 10 points.
Right. Oh.
5 points of psychic damage.
And Shanks is not immune to psychic, so...
I forgot about Shanks. He takes 10 points if he fails.
Which he probably will. It's a straight roll.
Yeah, he fails.
Yeah.
Just imagine his circuits buzzing like, what am I?
Existence is torment.
I do not live. I do not die.
Yeah. Maxim's like, God fuck damn it! And like stakes her a couple of extra times, but I think she's already dead.
Yeah.
And then the last one. She giggling.
So with that flow,
yeah, pretty poor.
That, Shanks, as he picks it up, his like pneumatic claw or whatever it is he's using to harvest it, cracks it in half.
Damn.
So you just got 2 flawed gems.
Cool. 2.
So like not very good quality ones.
Yeah, broad. Roger, Roger. And then he's got to do these. Oh, well, no, just the halfling. Give me them fangs. Boop. Sorry, everyone, for the delay. Oh shit!
It's alright.
Another good roll.
So yeah, this time they're like immaculate. You managed to get them out. Shanks sort of removes her jaw, and you get the jaw with the whole intact set of teeth.
Nice. Maki, do you want to do the honors?
Yeah, I was gonna say Mackie would have been like waiting there with the steak ready, be like,
Yes, master.
and just shoves it in as hard as she can. Like,
And this time she lets out Olympus like squeal and dissipates into ash.
Well, we got her, Miss Shalzar.
We did. And we have the stone.
Oh, I found some more coin on the one before. 5 platinum pieces for each of us.
Very good.
Thank you, master. What do we want to do now?
Oh, and apologies, Maki. And I found this, and he shows the cracked bloodstone necklace. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
It's like the one we found before, master.
Indeed. I wonder if the fact that it's cracked had anything to do with that vampire's mental state, as she seemed to be in some serious distress.
Probably.
Probably just
possibly?
got the munchies.
That's actually quite insightful, Mr. Cordell. I wonder if her hunger overcame the bloodstone's power to suppress it.
That
Yeah.
orb of awareness is really paying off already.
Haven't got it on yet, Mackie.
Oh. Well, you'll be even more aware when you do.
I'll say something aware though. If this was their base, maybe there's something valuable here.
That's a good point. Maybe we should, the lever over there, we can open the grate and get a quicker exit, if
It's a
needed.
good idea.
Yep. I could do that.
Mackie will move over there.
Shanksim's
He's
just
standing
tinkering.
there.
It's quite handy doing it this way now as well, doing the thing. Yeah, I was going to say, because now we can
I
actually
think they're both standing there, Kieran.
plot our exact movements, which is quite nice.
Can you, both Maxora and Mackie,
You'll let them mold.
save, please?
What skill is it? Sorry.
Dexterity saving throw.
Nice. I'm good at this. Oh, no, I'm not. That's an 8.
And Maxora passes, so you take. Not that
Jinx that. Oh, that's alright.
bad. 2 acid damage.
Okay, I can deal with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll start like scraping it off herself.
Maxora takes 1 acid damage.
Yeah, pull the lever, I guess.
Yeah,
Right.
and she'll call over to Lance and say,
Master, more slime over here. Ugh.
Can you do a quick athletics check? Whoever's opening it.
Mackie would be helping Exora because she's not weak, but she's not the most strong ever.
So yeah, it gives out as you put your full weight onto it, and this retracts into the floor.
Yeah. And yeah, wipes off the goo as well. And I forgot about the mold, Mackie. We should probably be more careful. That's my bad.
No, that's okay, Miss Shalzar. I rushed out a little bit.
Thank you, Maki.
That's okay, Master.
Splooge it up.
Holy shit, Tom.
Damn.
Let's fucking go.
So yeah, with the natural 20, you managed to get it up, and Shanks isn't damaged by it or anything.
Sweet.
Should we check below? Where did they come from?
Where did they go?
they come
Well-
from One Eye Joe?
Yeah.
So, I'll tell you, this room up here that you ran through, you would have noticed on your way that the table was sort of set, and it looks like there were cards on the table, and they just used that room to like chill. Vicky would say that he saw the guy here, but that's not really a surprise because he's there.
Yeah.
But
Perhaps we should explore north first.
what you would have seen is some wine barrels up here, very large wine barrels, and you would have seen a door here.
Let's check out that door then.
Naki is making sure to look for any kind of
Was there
traps.
anything else in the little card room? Or not really? Worth checking?
Nothing immediately obvious. They look like they just like their den, as Luke would say.
People normally keep their stuff in their little card room games. There might be money in there, I suppose. Gambling and such.
Kieran, Mackie would have moved that route, and then whilst checking for traps along the way.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Don't worry about the traps.
Okay.
I don't.
So I'm just quick.
Okay, on the way back, I suppose.
Vicky would have listened to Nexora and gone up to check the room. Do a quick investigation check for Vicky.
Vicky.
Comes out. And he's like, all I could find were these 5 silver pieces in a little under the table.
Better than nothing, Vicky. I suppose they're not the richest of vampires.
He just pockets it and he's like, I'll share it out later.
Don't worry about 5 silver, Vicky. Should we go up this way? Davey, you coming?
Mackie wants to listen at the door for anything, Kieran.
Okay, can you do a perception
He's
check?
coming. Hang on.
I'm coming. Sorry.
Sorry, I was like elbow deep in rooting for something. That sounded weird. You know what I mean.
She was having a diddle, all right, everyone. Everybody does it.
Yeah, for sure, Tom. That was
I don't.
definitely.
A Davy
Definite.
diddle.
It's Mackie.
A
listen at the
Daffy
door.
diddle.
A
And then-
daffy diddle.
You can't really get any gauge on going on beyond the door.
I can't hear anything. Shall I open it, Master?
Why don't you let Shanks open it and everybody back up round the corners?
That's a good idea.
And she'll move back.
Shanks, concierge mode.
Frank's just going to walk straight to the door and try and walk through it.
Yes, sure.
You do an athletic check for him.
I think he has a bonus to athletics. He does. It is 2 plus proficiency bonus, which is 5. That is not a good roll, though. He's probably bouncing off that door. He got a 7.
He walks into the door and just tries to keep walking, but it doesn't.
Thanks, and pokes his head round the corner. He's just like, well, damn.
I'll help him, dear.
Thank you, Miss Shazar. He's had a rough time down here.
Indeed, repaired several times, haven't you, Shanks?
Yeah.
Push the door. Or listen to the door. Listen to the door first. Although.
Out
you
the
don't
way,
really
Shanks.
Okay, can do perception check. So you can't hear anything immediately obvious through the door, but you feel like you can hear like oh, oh, coming from somewhere in that cavity.
There's something in there, but doesn't sound ferocious or anything. Let's go try and open it.
Push the door open.
It's a baby dragon. Bet ya.
And what you see It looks kind of like a lab, like an old-fashioned lab.
For traps.
You can do are you going to investigate the room?
Yeah. Except just check for traps right in front of me first.
Okay, so I'll do a quick perception check and then.
Looks a bit like the workshop, Master.
So you don't see anything that could be immediately dangerous next door.
You kind of
Any
splutters a little bit of
mold?
it.
No, you don't see any mold at all.
He's like, a sewer lab, Maki? Really? Is that what you think of the workshop?
I'm sorry, Master. No, I just meant like the equipment and stuff.
You think my equipment is sewer workshop standard, Maki?
No, Master. I'll be quiet.
Harumph!
I'll be quiet now.
I like that you said harumph instead of just going.
That's how Langston rolls. He vocalizes.
No, that's how Tom rolls.
That is how Tom rolls.
Harumphing away.
Langston will investigate the room.
Ah! Ow.
That's alright, Kiri boy.
Yeah, of course.
Investigation.
So
quite well. And
as
have
you're
a chunky
pouring
mod.
over the lab, this room, this part of the building looks like it's more habitable than the rest of what you've seen. It looks more used in a
Okay.
way, but
Okay.
sort of cleaner because it's used and it's a sewer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Next was looking for the source of the mewing.
Okay, I'll quickly tell Langston. You find some spell scrolls on this table, Langston. There's 3 of them.
Yep.
Ooh.
You find a lapis lazuli,
No.
a malachite, and another potion.
Just for my benefit, could you say lapis lazuli in Vicky's voice?
Lapis lazuli.
Yeah. Incredible. Langston kind of rolls his eyes and sighs and sits down to identify some more. Hey.
So next story can what's she doing to try and she's listening again?
Yeah, sort of. And just looking around.
Okay, just in this general vicinity here.
Yeah, like left and right though.
Okay.
Yeah, just.
Yeah. Can you roll a perception check?
Oh.
Well, yeah, it's completely stopped and it's definitely not coming from in here.
Okay.
You would notice that there's a door here. That's about it.
No. Well, there was something in here, but I don't think it's here now, or at least I can't hear it.
Looks at the door.
What is this? These just bottles up here.
Yeah, they're like bottles of used wine, and you think
Yeah.
shake one of them, and you think there's blood in the like
Ugh.
in the closed ones.
There's blood in these. Not surprising again.
Indeed.
Vicky pushes this door open. It's empty.
Why would there be an empty random room in here?
Well,
That's a good point.
why wouldn't there be?
Mackie wants to investigate the empty room just to see if there's anything suspicious about it or what it might be used for.
Go on then. Go and investigate it.
Yeah. I am getting the thing up.
So you're like, this room must be for something. And you pour around, and you're just like, I guess it's just empty, like an old sewer.
I
No.
guess it's just an empty room.
Not very effective with their space, are they?
No.
Vicky's just standing in the dark, and he's like, I can't actually see down there, so.
There's some kind of trapdoor around here, everyone.
Maybe we should wait for Langston to finish his identify.
Maybe you should.
And as you're looking at it, you can hear like some clawing, and it's like, ah, ah.
There's something underneath the trapdoor.
Right, do you want me to... Oh, wait, no, I have that thing, don't I? Mage hand! I can get that to open it.
Yeah.
What's this cat, Davy?
What? What?
We met him before.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Sebastopol.
That's it.
He's not my mate.
is he?
No, but
Sorry,
yeah, they're
Hannah,
familiar,
sorry.
so you can send them out to do stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Like Caliban.
But cats aren't really famed for their ability to open trapdoors.
Yeah.
It's true.
I'll use the mage hand if that's alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I've only got 30 feet on that. Where is the trapdoor? Ah,
Dave, you can see him looking in the room. So.
probably going to regret standing right there, but
Should we wait
There we are.
for the master before opening, Davy?
We should do, and we should check for mold in there as well.
good point.
Mackie will
So-
investigate the room for any mold.
Okay, do a quick investigation. No, you didn't see any at all. This place looks like they've lived in it.
It looks quite lived in, so I don't think there will be any mold in here.
That's a relief at least. Langston, how long have you got?
I imagine a little bit of time. It's
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Are you gonna wait for him to finish his ritual?
As
Yeah.
long as it takes.
Okay. So you would see that
He's identifying the potion, and he's going to try some Arcana checks on the spell scrolls.
the potion of Owl's wisdom.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, do the
Should I do 3 separate ones?
do 3 separate ones.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
First one you think is a scroll of Cat's Grace.
Ooh.
Second one, I think this is a scroll of Scorching Ray. And third one is a scroll of Silence.
Well, 2 of these things are for enhancing the ability of people. You drink this potion, you suddenly feel a lot wiser. This scroll would make you more dexterous, perhaps one for you, Marquis.
Okay.
This one is offensive magic. Mr. Millstone, perhaps for you, it would allow you to cast the Scorching Ray spell. You send out bolts of fire towards people.
Oh, right, that
Which
sounds
you-
fantastic.
Seem to be enjoying in the last battle.
Yeah. And when you burnt down the building, Davy,
I mean, no?
Davy set fire to the bed accidentally, and then the bed got the whole fragrant bouquet up in
Oh, yeah, I
flames.
forgot about that.
But you know,
Davy Millstone is chaotic neutral, I'm sure.
like a phoenix, it will probably rise from the ashes, right, Miss Davy?
Maybe, if I can find the money to rebuild it, Mackie.
She smiles.
Oh yeah, it's all your businesses too now. I'm kidding, I said I'd front all the repairs.
And I will be keeping hold, unless there are any large objections to this spell scroll. It's a spell of silence. It's one I've wanted to use.
Of course, dear.
I am deeply disturbed by the sounds Mr. Millstone is making since receiving the scroll of Scorching Ray.
What a giant ball of wool, and it's so fun to poke.
You're living that cat life right
That's
now.
made my day.
The world can't be that bad, huh?
I want a giant ball of wool to poke.
Did you give
Let's do one.
the wise one to who?
He hasn't given that out, so he'd be
Okay.
open to whomever wants that. If you want
I'll
to.
have the wise one.
Yes, this one is a potion, so you'll have to drink it. But yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
Sorry, I've got this one now.
She's gone off the deep end. Right, I'm ready. Whatever we're doing.
Davy, if you want to.
Yep, alright. And he would change his hat to. Oh shit, no, not that one. He would change it to that one just in case something came out of the trapdoor to blow his hat off.
Yeah. Nice.
You gotta be careful of these things. Anya, put the wool down.
It's alright, I've started crocheting with it now, but
God, it's so funny. Oh, I need to make that a thing for Tugly.
I just really love playing with this wool, you know, it's just the best.
I was telling my mum the saga of the Bug Snapper family this afternoon, and she just looked at me like I had lost my mind. I was like, oh yeah, we had a character called Chugly, and then we met his grandfather Chugly, and he has this God.
Oh God, sorry Kieran, we're derailing your campaign.
Right.
Come on
I'll
then,
be quiet
Tavi.
now.
Cast that mage hand. With your mind, by the way. It's fucking telekinesis you're doing.
Well, consider it cast.
So the little
Davey
hand
just
goes
looks
out,
at the trapdoor.
tries to open up the trapdoor, but it's locked.
Is there like an obvious
Oh, I
padlock
thought-
on it?
Yeah, there's a very obvious padlock on it.
Okay.
I'll try and pick the lock first.
And she'll make her way over and...
Nah, Maggie!
No?
Have we inspected for traps?
I looked around for any mole or anything like that, and I think it's quite lived in, so I don't think there's anything in here, Master.
Alright.
Mac will go up and she's going to use her Thieves' Tools proficiency to try and...
Yeah.
What are you doing down there, Vicky?
19.
It's looking in this room.
Fair enough.
So you crack open the lock, and do you lift it up?
No, she'll just open it and step back and then let Davey do his magic. But she wants to wait for the next aura to step back as well first.
Davey.
Davy. Yeah, sorry, what?
Mage hand?
I haven't got a clue.
Anya, are you on drugs?
Yep. Sounds like it.
Sorry, no, I'm not on drugs. I just had some very delicious pasta, that's all. What? Sorry, what am I supposed to be doing?
Mage hand.
I've done the mage hand.
Opening the
Oh!
trapdoor with your mind.
I'm doing it again, yeah. Has the lock been picked now then?
Yeah.
Sweet, well, he would put his hands up to his temples and like really concentrate on it, and you just see it flip open.
Yeah, because the hand is invisible if you do it this way.
And inside, you can see a man, but only Nexora would recognise them, Vicky. But he's missing both of his arms.
Oh, God!
God, what?
And he's looking up.
Dark, Kieran.
Is he just not like Bleeding to death?
No, it's been like sutured. It looks like they were keeping him alive so they could feed on him for longer.
Master, I need to get out of the room.
Yes, Maki, that's for the best.
He can't get out because he hasn't got his
So
arm.
it's-
Can't pull himself out.
Step up. Who is it? Because I can't. Hannah doesn't recognise.
He was the guy who owned the tenement where.
Yeah. Crusty Shell Tenement.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fame.
he's the landlord.
Yeah, he's the landlord. Yeah.
Oh,
That was a long time ago.
she's gonna help him out.
Yeah. He steps there. He looks like a blubbering mess. Like he's trying to speak, but it's like oh.
The man's been through hell, Kieran. Have some respect. Sorry. I'll be quiet.
It's okay. Yeah. I've not seen you in a long while.
He ate my arms.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yes.
And after he sees you all, he's just shaking, and he faints.
Yeah.
Langston
Well,
was about to say, I can make you some new arms.
Robocock.
We need to get out of here and get him some help then. Vicky, what's in the room?
Not much. It's just a table with some crap on it.
Sorry, Master.
Crap on it?
Yeah, you know, like
Nothing to be
Looks like-
sorry for, Maki. This is a dark place.
Of
Did you
course.
say you found a sending stone on one of the vampires?
Oh, it was half of one. In one
They come in pairs, so
one of the set.
It's interesting.
Interesting.
We could try. Is that how they work? Huh! It's got to be
Speaking into it may reveal that we've killed their
Yeah,
companions.
it automatically targets the other one, so we can use it like a walkie-talkie. Well, it's just a very potentially potent lead.
That's true.
They could try and contact us through this stone. We should be aware of it and be listening at all times.
Who wants to be the one listening?
well, I better be the lead detective on this one, I suppose.
If you want Vicky, she hand it to me. She's gonna pick up this guy as well.
Okay. He takes the stone from you, Langston.
Whoever's got it.
No, Langston didn't have it, but I'm sure whoever has it will hand it over to Vicky.
Yeah. Vicky puts it up to his mouth, and he's like, "This is Vicky C."
oh, that was coming.
Yo,
Puts it to his ear. Nothing yet.
Vicky.
This is
That
what
was
I meant
foolish.
when I said potentially potent lead.
Perhaps it was a stone between some of the ones you already dealt with?
Yeah, this we can only hope that
I
the other
don't
half
know.
is lost.
He might be out or something.
Maybe Vicky.
This
But we
man
should
needs medical
prepare for it.
attention. We should
Yeah.
get him out of the sewers as quickly as possible.
Indeed.
Is there a way out through that room, Vicky?
I can't really see the other side, so actually, I'll put a torch up.
Mackie will investigate the table.
Okay, go ahead. Just
No.
looks like random detritus and things that they've collected. Nothing looks of great interest.
Okay. There's a door
Langston will have
here,
a
right?
listen at this door.
What's he doing to it?
Listening at the door.
Do a perception check.
18.
Can't hear. You don't think anything's coming from like no sounds coming from there at all.
Try and open it.
You push it open. And you see what looks like an empty cell.
Ah. Well, empty at least. Just another cell.
Just there's a really tatty shit bedroll on the floor, like in the picture, but that's about it.
Yeah. I suggest we move on.
We should check, make sure there's nobody else down here, I suppose.
Certainly.
Yeah, Mackie.
Pushes open this door. He's like, yeah, just another cell in here.
Mackie will move up to this door. Listen.
Yeah, perception check.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't really think you can hear anything coming from there.
she'll try and push it open then.
You hear Vicky call out, and he's like, yeah, just another cell.
There's a way down here. Some stairs, and I think we might have...
Wait, have we been in this room before? Oh god, I can't remember.
No,
No.
haven't.
It looks somewhat similar to some of the other passages, but I think it's a different one. There's a couple more doors down here.
Mackie, you'll listen at this door.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. 10.
So, again, it sounds very quiet.
She'll open it.
Another empty cell. I think this might be some kind of prison.
I guess we should be thankful they're empty at least.
Indeed.
Thanks, and we'll have a listen at this one.
You can hear the rush of water more, but it's still quite faint.
I mean, it might be near a proper passageway. He's going to try and open the door.
So it opens, but it hits something on the other side.
Oh. Something
can't-
solid.
You can probably have a peek around.
Yep. He'll peek his little
Yeah.
head around.
So all you can see is can do perception because you can see something, but you can't really work out what it is.
Perception. Hey! I was just thinking I was due on
You
that one.
just have absolutely no idea. Whatever it is heavy, and that's about it.
There's a heavy thing on the other side of this door.
Shanks,
Is it movable?
clear mode. No, never. Sorry.
Boop, 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 boop. Shanks is going to try and smash it down.
The door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is to respond to Maki. Boop.
Athletics check.
It is +5, +5, +5.
Fucking Rumble's looking out the window like a severely depressed man.
Hey,
It's because he knows Anya stole his big ball of wool.
Yeah.
bat smashes down the door, and it reveals that a load of
Oh shit.
barrels were blocking the way. They do have the same sign that you saw earlier on them. This one.
Oh crap.
That's not good. Would they know about the Lagergrim brewery stuff? Because
I
it's
don't know if it's that specific.
Yeah, I don't think so. Well, we could push the barrels out of the way.
Yeah. Push them. Push.
Who's pushing?
Shanks and next door, right?
Yep. So please do athletics.
Nice.
Damn, Shanks it. Boy!
So you just shove the barrels, and they fall into the sewer system, cracking open into the water.
Yeah.
God! god!
That's
What have we
right.
done?
We'd have no idea what we'd done.
Build it.
No, we'd be like, good job.
Well, you're lucky that this is a pretty. Well, it's not a proper part of the sewer system, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's dirty water anyway.
Yeah.
I'll never drink it.
So I hope it kills off the little tadpoles.
Have we
Right,
been in this bit?
Anyway.
We've definitely been here before.
Yeah, still got my fucking pitons around that
So
hole over there.
from here, you can see a very, very large gate, which you'd probably assume was the other side of, you know, when you entered the whole sewer system from the other side.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Feels
Yeah.
like that, and there's a lever down here.
Well, probably exit that way.
Let's go.
After you, Miss Shazar.
Hang on, wait for me.
Come on, Davy.
We'll be back up on the surface before you know it, Davy.
I just want to get back to Barlin.
You got your interviews before that, Davy.
Oh no, yes.
And oh,
Strength, athletics check, please.
Shanks would help, so.
Okay.
Advantage, perhaps.
Yeah.
yeah.
So this time, Naxor, as you're pulling it down, you put so much effort into it. You actually break the lever, and the gate smashes
Ooh.
down, and it's like fully open now. You don't think anyone will be able to close it.
Okay, well, it's open.
As you step through, you can see the massive amount of crap that Fry-Up's hoarding down here.
Checking the mould. Moving ahead.
Yeah, you've been there, you know that there isn't. This is where you entered.
Yeah, I know where we are.
I remember where we are. Oh, I see it. Yeah. We should go round his hoard.
20. I'm coming. Oh, Sevastopol's gone off without me. Nice.
Yeah.
Cat, of course, yes.
It's up this way, right, Miss Shazar?
Are we not seeing Fry Up first?
Oh, I suppose we could.
Quickly carrying this guy.
See Fry-Up working away at the meat bench.
Does he look happy?
He looks happy enough.
Yeah.
He sees Naxora carrying the guy, and he's like, "Oh, well, wait, I don't cook those."
We don't want you to cook in here. That's all right.
You never know what I'm cooking. How's it gone? Came back round the other way, coming down for.
We've cleared out some vampires.
Oh yeah. All of them.
I don't think so. I think we still need to find that, what was it, a goblin?
Oh yeah, they mention them, but you know, probably not in this part. Might be a bit further away.
Yeah, I believe we've cleared out what we needed to for now. I'm afraid it was fairly slim pickings, Mr. Fryup, for our deal. I do have another green goo to give to you.
Well, I'll give you 2 gold for it.
Right, you are. And then I've still got it in my inventory, but I'm pretty sure I gave this to Fryup, the Otyug stuff.
For what? Oh no, yeah, you did.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna 2 gold. Cool. Thank you kindly.
So what do I tell these vamps? They're sleeping now, daytime.
Wow. You have a decision to make.
What's that?
Yeah. Well, they are vampires, but they seem fairly docile under your care, Mr. Fryer. Do you feel confident that you can keep them sated for a
Well,
significant period of time?
let's just say if I don't, I can smash their head against that rock over there until they stop.
Jesus.
I do believe you capable. What
These
do we think?
vampires have the stones thing.
Huh?
Do these vampires have the stones that stop their hunger or not?
Well, no. Well, you don't think so because you've got all the stones now.
No,
I mean,
she means their bloodstone.
Oh, the bloodstone. You saw that they were wearing them and they were still on their necks.
okay. I say we don't need to worry about them unless they take off that stone, Freya.
Or it cracks, potentially,
Indeed.
like we saw. We saw a vampire who was deeply mentally disturbed in the sewer fry up, and she had this, and he holds out the broken bloodstone.
Just looks at it. What do you want me to do with this?
Don't want you to do anything, but be aware if you see flaws emerging on either of their bloodstones, they may fall to this same madness.
All right. Well, I'll keep an eye out.
Very good.
Don't worry. I won't let them get out if they do anything bad.
Very reassuring, Freya.
We love
Well
you,
then.
Fry Up.
Let's go.
It's been
And
a
we need to
pleasure,
get this-
Mr. Fryup.
Yeah, and he sees Dave and he's like, "Yeah, I'll be along to your restaurant thing. Got to check out the competition."
Competition? You must be joking me.
Well, I am pretty good. And then he just goes back.
And so humble.
Let's get this man to a healer.
Yes.
Okay, shall I take you up to the map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking A! We did it!
Woo.
That's when I was planning for you to go up to level 6.
Hey!
Jack,
Well,
So put us up to level 7
Yeah,
then,
that's
eh?
what I was going to say. Yeah.
No.
We can be level 7 when you kill H.
Yeah.
Less, I don't know. Okay. So you'd come out over. Where is it? Here.
Oh, did you not get the Davian Knights logo?
Wait, I did, I think.
Sorry, where are we?
No, I forgot.
Got your bear hat on, Davey.
Well, now I've
did.
got,
Oh, there
I've
we
got to
are.
report you now, Kieran.
Brought me to myself. Yeah.
We'll have to report you to the Arch DM.
DM.
God. Okay. So, you come out with Vicky, Krusty Shacklebolt, who is missing his arms. Yeah, Vicky's like, I hope everyone remembers what tomorrow is.
Indeed, Vicky.
So, yeah, I assume we're not doing anything crazy tomorrow.
I mean, did you want us to come, Miss Shazar?
It doesn't really feel appropriate, does it?
It's optional, dear. If you don't feel it's appropriate, you don't have to come.
I just it's not. We are sincere, but we never knew her. It feels
It is
odd to me.
It's simply for my sake, dear, but you don't have to. We have only just met as well.
I
Well,
don't
he's
know.
just kind of
Part
muddling
of
along.
me. Victor looks down at him and he's like, if you're trying to kill the thing that killed her, maybe it is suitable that you go, give people hope.
That is true. That's if you plan on.
Langsam does not know what to make of Vicky C. Just occasionally incredibly insightful. Just like squints up at him. You're not wrong. Well, I think, Maki, we have some decent clothes somewhere.
I think in one of the chests in the back room, probably filled with cobwebs and dust, but I'm sure that with me and Shanks, we could have them all cleaned up and ironed up for tomorrow.
Right. Yes. Mr. Cordell is right, and we do want to support you, so, where do we need to be and, when?
You need, well, what I've told everyone down the tavern in the Bully Boys is, because me and Naxora talked about this earlier, is we need to be there about 10 o'clock at the crypt of Kalemvor, and then we'll walk down to the remembrance site.
Alright. We'll be there.
Yeah. What time is it now?
Probably like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
It's quite early.
Yeah, quite early.
I was planning to see if I can find more of these gang members. One in particular.
Oh yeah, which one's that?
Well, there's a Lecoq supposed to have a stall somewhere. I was seeing if we could go talk to him or something else.
David.
I don't think we got anything planned, Master. I mean, what do you think?
I need to go and see Pussy Willow.
Ah, yes.
Davy.
Pussy Willow!
Of course you do, Tom. It's not me just laughing at the word Pussy Willow.
Pussy Willow! Okay, yeah, fine.
Shut up, Tom.
Davy would know
Yep.
that he has his interviews at like 5:30, but he's got a few
Yes,
hours
he
free, and then he's got his date in the evening.
Have I?
Oh
With
my
Brian.
god, she's gonna freak out.
Oh my god, don't. I haven't even shaved my legs.
Perhaps we could help Miss Shazar with this Lecoq, and then afterwards, me and you, Master, can go see this Pussy Willow, and then Davy can do his date and interviews, and Miss Shazar can just decide what she wants to do for this evening.
Who is this Pussy Willow?
A friend of mine in academia, Shalzar. He, I said I'd check in on him for reasons that Tom can't remember.
I see.
Oh, it was for...
It was for
Elodius. No, Glondil.
London, yeah.
Yeah.
For another friend. Well, friend might be a bit of a strong word, but...
We also
Yes.
thought about maybe taking the spell book to him.
Well said, Mackie. Your voice dropped.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry, Matt. I have a frog in my throat.
That's a good idea. We could take the spell book to Pussy Willow if you like, Miss Shalzar. He is well, his specialism isn't really in masteries of magic as such, but he's a sharp mind when he's not... Well, when he's on form, and it might be worth our time.
Yeah. I do need to take it to the people in the morning, but if you can look at it tonight.
Well, we could do it. I could get Miss
Page.
I could get Miss Page to try and scout out this Lecoq, and then we can get the spell book off her, and then.
Yeah. Is she any good at scouting, Vicky?
Well, she's good at research, and I think she can be out on the city streets alone, so...
Okay. I suppose he won't know her face.
Well, do you have a description of him?
Yeah, I should just give him a description. He also has a chicken.
Well, that sounds very distinctive, at least.
Yeah, I should tell him the location as well.
Was Naxora thinking of taking the book to the academy as well?
It was whoever that guy mentioned, who I have written down somewhere.
Hang on, let me have a look. Where is it?
Ori Hope Singer, I think it was.
Yeah, she's at the academy.
Okay. Yeah, well, if they're both at the same academy.
Pussy Willow doesn't live at the academy, but the Cory lives at the academy.
Well, perhaps we should split up then, and we got some things to do before tomorrow. Maybe if you want to take the spell book to this lady at the academy, and me and the master can go see Master Pussy Willow, and Miss Davy can go do what he his interviews and stuff.
Davey go do what he does.
Davey gonna go do Davey things.
Well, if there's two brains in the academy that can look at this book at the same time, that'd be better than one.
There's only one at the academy.
If you're planning to
He's not living
leave
there.
the book with, who is it you're taking it to?
Cory Hope Singer,
I think Langsam knows her, right?
Professor of Conjuration.
Yeah, Langsam knows her.
Yeah.
Ah, Cory! That's a good call. She's a bright mind. If you're planning to leave it with her for a little while, I can always tell Pussy Willow to have a sojourn into the academy itself and take a look.
Yeah, I mean, if they're going to be in the same building at any point.
Probably. He rather likes his old house outside the city, but I'm sure I could coax him in.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Alright, we have our plan.
Okay. So who's going where?
Legs him, shanks him, and Mackie Zim are going to Pussy Willow.
Okay.
Davey's going to interviews,
Yeah.
and Naxora's going to the academy.
Okay. Are you dropping off that guy along the way?
Now we're just going to leave him in the street, I think.
Where would you drop him? Like, the church?
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Your church, Miss Shalzar? We've done well with healing before.
Yeah, we may be able to help him. I don't think his arms are coming back.
Well, I can perhaps do something about that in the long term, but I mean more letting him recover in the short term. I think his mind needs more help than anything else.
Indeed. Yeah, so take him quickly to the church.
Yeah. So you're dropping him off at the usual place.
Do
Yeah,
the
the
thing
cops are outside.
do the thing that gang people do. Just ride up in the carriage and just push his body out of the carriage and drive off.
Yeah, we can say that Vicky and Naxora do that on the way up to get the spellbook off Paige, seeing as it's right next to it.
Yep. Did she discover anything?
Not overnight. No, she hasn't
Okay.
even had a chance to look at it.
Oh. Well, we could tell her she could join the Brainiacs in the academy if she wanted.
You're gonna bring her along?
Well, no, because she's got to go do some scouting. But
Oh yeah.
if
Oh
she,
yeah. Cook. Yeah.
but if she wanted to keep looking at it, then she could go after. If they let her.
She'd say she wouldn't really want to go up to the academy.
Yeah.
Okay. Who do we want to do first? Davy, Naxora, and Vicky,
Okay.
or
That fucking voice that calls out on this music at like 1:36 sounds so much just like a guy. Yeah, a guy just being like, "Oh, Davey!"
I think that every time. Thank you.
I don't mind who goes first.
Yeah, I'm not bothered.
If Davey's got date later, then maybe we should do Davey first, then other people, then Davey
That's a
again.
good
It's gonna
idea.
be like that.
Yeah, okay.
That is a good idea.
So
Sorry, guys.
Davey,
I want to see the interviewees.
Yeah.
you prepare anything for it? Davey?
I have some ideas of questions in my head, but
Okay, that's good. Okay, so you'd know that Jugs is down here.
oh,
You see where I'm bleeping?
yeah, I can see.
Again, spelt wrong.
Or it should be spelt like this. Oh. Fuck.
Am I in the right place?
There you go.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
There he is.
Jugs, jugs, jugs.
Go over to it.
Is it just a panel of me, Guy Caliente, and Roberto, whatever his name was?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sake. There's so...
Fucking
Roberto
amazing.
Retropoulos.
Fuck's sake, Kieran.
I thought it was very
Sweet
cute.
home.
So, where's Davey? Davey bringing his spectral cat along with him as well.
Bastardpole's got to approve of the new hires and all.
Fucking Davey Millstone, man. What a figure of legend. He's got his astral cat,
Yep.
Oh.
Coca-Billy.
cat, his cloak. Yeah.
He'd do that every time one of the new interviewees walked in.
If he sat down.
Like farting.
Oh god, the lines
Wait.
between Davey and Nigel are blurring so much right now.
Why do you think I put that item there?
You'd look around this building and you'd realise it's in a pretty good, like, this area isn't expensive, but they've clearly bought quite an expensive building in the area.
Sweet.
See the door
Well-
here? It's got a nice little button that you can see.
Oh, it looks fancy. He would go up and knock on the door.
You see Roberto and Guybrush talking.
Sorry, the picture is amazing.
Ah, Davey, you're right on time. He's like, yeah, man, you ready to do some interviewing? And
We sure am.
should we show you around the building first, Davey?
Alright, yeah, sure.
Seeing
Be
as
prepared.
you're
I imagine some of these questions that Davey will ask may well be rather lewd.
oh, I don't think these two guys give a shit.
I'm more
Well,
meant for the gathered audience.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
So, Guybrush is like, I'll wait down here, man, while you And Roberto's like, okay, Guybrush. So as you can see, Davey, we have a fine reception area.
Yeah, it looks proper decent, that.
Walks over to here, opens this door, and this door. It's like 6-man toilets for each gender.
Excellent. There's always a queue at the ladies.
Well, you'd hope so here. He points at this door. The interviewees are waiting in there, but I'll quickly show you around the whole building first.
Alright.
Walks down here. Opens this door. As you can see, we have a wine bar cafe with a grand piano.
Oh, excellent. And he would sit down on the piano and just smack his hands on it.
Do a little performance check, Davey.
Oh, God. I mean, he is a bard, I suppose, but...
So you ditty out a little tune, and Roberto's like, "Oh my, we should have asked you to play the piano here sometimes, Davey. Maybe you can draw in even more people."
It's like every time I pretend I can play the piano still. Mm-mm.
Anyway, Do you want to see the bedrooms?
Oh, of course, of course. Are you trying to seduce me, Roberto?
Well, you know,
Roberto?
I'm always up for anything, Davy. But maybe after the interviews.
I remember that summer. Phew.
Yes, you are covered in my hair. He opens the door. As you can see, we have an outdoor seating area.
Wonderful.
Back in. I'll quickly transport Davy up to the second level.
Take our cameras with you.
Oh dear. Sorry.
Sorry?
Gotta have a tour of the building.
Yeah, man.
When it
Gonna
doesn't.
have a tour of Jugs.
Jigs. And then he'd walk around this layer. He'd show you just one bedroom, Davy, and be like, "This is the standard guest room for you know what."
Why does it have a little bed for a kiddie on the side?
Well, you know, just in case someone wants a menage.
Fair enough.
Got to sleep somewhere, or you could just crawl up at the bottom of the bed like a cat, like I like to do.
I remember. Kept my feet warm all that summer.
How do you like your little feet? Javen's here. He's like, "This is the bathroom."
I can't cope with this.
He opens this one to show you how big the bathtubs are. It's like, as you can see, there's room for at least 2 or 3 people in there.
Care to join me?
Maybe in a bit. Maybe tonight. I have something to
Maybe.
show you upstairs first. And it's not what you think it is, Davy.
He would like lightly smack him on the bum and be like, "Oh, you cheaty man."
He's like, "Oh, Davy."
What would Barlin think?
Oh no, this is just harmless flirtation. He
Mhm.
only has eyes for one man. He might end up even asking for some advice from the guys, you know?
Oh, I'm sure they'll have reasonable and well thought out advice.
Have
He's
you
a
met
lad.
Davy Millstone?
He
Yes.
takes you up to this level. And these are the the premier customers. But we were actually thinking of giving you a room up here, seeing as you're going to be managing the night.
Has the
Oh,
music
really? Oh,
stopped for
fun.
anyone else, by the way? Is it just me?
What?
Has the music
yeah, no, it
stopped for anyone else?
Yeah, it wasn't on repeat.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I was just wondering if
What
my
the?
internet was dying. There you go.
So, I guess you get your pick. So, which bedsheet color do you like the most? Red or purple?
I'll go with purple, I think.
Looks over. What about this room here?
Ooh, that is fancy. That is really fucking fancy. Can I have this as my real room?
You can move Davy over here if you want from the yawning portal.
Yeah, why not? I don't have to pay for it either, do I?
No, that'd be included in, taken away from the profits, Davy, and we're not going to be harsh on you.
Oh, well, certainly.
And then he would just lead you back down to the bottom level.
Oh, it'd be nice because sometimes he'll go to Barlin's for little sleepovers with him and
Sleepovers.
crusty jugglers.
Rusty jugs.
Okay, back down. All right, Davy, there's a few things we should talk about. Should we go through to the cabaret wine bar? I have a few
Absolutely.
concepts.
Lead on.
Guybrush comes up behind you, Dave, and he's like, "Well, what do you think, man?"
Yeah, I think it's properly cool. You've picked an amazing place. This must have cost a
Well,
fortune.
When you're the premier reviewers in the city, Davy, it's worth it.
Oh, what have I done? What have I done?
Guybrush comes through and he's like, "Yeah, but I'm number one. You remember that?"
All right. Keep your hat on.
Sit on Guybrush's lap.
Oh, sorry, Guybrush.
It's all right, man. Roberto might like it more though.
I know. I remember that summer I sat on your lap all year long, all season long, in the sunshine, playing with your hair.
I do have a lot of it, darling. Right. Down to business. We
And Davey
wanted
would
to-
start like pulling his cloak off and like taking his clothes off.
what, to get down to business.
Yeah.
Okay. They don't think anything of it because they know you.
No, he's misinterpreting the down to
Oh.
business. Sorry.
Oh no, Davey. That's more pleasure. Well, even though your work is pleasure, I suppose. Right.
Oh,
So we,
alright.
Guybrush, were thinking up a sign, and he pulls out a piece of paper with a drawing on it. What do you think about this for the logo of Jugs?
Oh my god, I love it. Who is she? Because, I mean,
Well, she's just a vision of beauty, Davy. She's not real, but an idealistic one.
she certainly is.
So are you happy with that for a sign?
Absolutely, it's fun for all the family.
Yes, she would be.
Oh.
Guy, like, licking his
Ugh. Daddy, can I have a go?
And Guybrush, he's like, "Yeah, man, I've been working on a great menu."
Well, if you've been cooking it, I'm sure. Oh, well. You sound amazing.
He's like, "I'm especially proud of the Nat 20 burger."
At 20. She is. What?
4 quarter-pound patties. Jesus.
Oh, I'm getting
That
hungry,
sounds-
guys.
I was about to say, I want some food.
I'll have the curly fries, please.
Do you approve, Davy?
Absolutely, it looks delicious.
And I have my final offering. It might be a bit much, seeing as you aren't all wine experts, but this is the drinks menu.
I'm glad you included that Dancing Forest Cabernet Sauvignon. That is a delicious wine.
Well, it was one of the top 5 wines in Waterdeep. Davy. It'd be a sin not to have it on there.
And I'm not going to make the obvious necrotic staff joke. Because I am above that.
And finally, Davy, we of course have the uniform, which I think you had some ideas for.
Yes, I did. It's perfect. It's exactly what I envisioned.
We aim to please, darling. We aim to please. Anyway, I'm glad you're all happy with it. Should we go meet the candidates?
Yeah, sure. Take us through.
Did you show
There's quite a lot.
Did
Yeah, were we supposed to see her?
Yeah,
That is-
Huh?
were we supposed to see the uniform?
Yeah.
Right.
Haven't you seen it?
Nope.
See it now?
Nope.
I can see it, but
It might be because I shared it too. I don't know. I'll put it in your. See it now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those socks. Amazing.
That was Anya's idea.
Incredible.
Right. Alright, there's quite a lot of them, Davy, so
we're going to
So-
need a lot of them. We don't want them wearing out, do we?
Oh, no, she's got to have some fishnets somewhere.
we've already hired a barman, Davy. He's very well versed in, alcohol experience.
No, don't, Kieran. I know what's gonna come.
So he opens the door and he's like, "Don't be intimidated, Davy, but there's a lot of."
Question, right? These are going to also be prostitutes, aren't they?
It's
Or are they
Some of
just
them are. Some of them aren't.
okie doke?
Of course it is. Of course.
The man myth.
What am I missing here?
The mug.
That gigantic map. Oh, of course. Of course.
As you can see, this is our barman, Crud. And we had rather more candidates than we had expected. Apparently, some sort of burnt down the other day.
Oh, yeah. I think I heard something about that.
So you can see these people, Dave. They're all sitting at the table. They've all turned to see you come in. So
He sort of like just give a general nod, like, alright.
yeah. So they turn to you, Dave. He's like, "Are there any we should get rid of straight off the bat?"
Maybe that one.
Guybrush goes up to her.
Maybe we should give her a chance. I mean,
Oh.
wait, what about that one?
No, man, I picked her myself.
Alright, there's no chance for taste. What about her?
Yeah.
She's having a bad few days.
I'll inform her,
Why?
man.
She got rejected from Naxora's tavern as well.
Oh, no, then don't. But also, no, she has quite ample bosom, so she might well do.
She takes
This
the
guy
jugs box.
I mean, our customers don't come here for faces. Is that
So-
Chris Hemsworth?
Yes. How many questions have you got planned for him, Davey?
I don't know, maybe like 3?
Right. So we're doing a quick fire round.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god!
Guybrush is like, "Why don't you two go into the cabaret and..."
Sorry, I can't hear anybody at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I can hear you now, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So, he sends in the first one. Comes down. Stands at the table.
Davy would just really obviously be staring at her breasts.
She gives you a pretty warm smile. She's what she looks like in the picture.
I can't believe somebody that attractive is giving Davy a warm smile.
Oh, you're an employer.
True, very true.
Got any
Alright.
questions, Davey?
What is if a customer were to come in and say it's a family of 5, mum, dad, 3 little kiddies, and the dad started trying to get a bit fresh for you, what would your reaction be? How would you handle the situation?
Well, I'd let him know that he better keep his hands to himself, but if he wanted to cop off later, then it'd be 5 GP.
Next.
She leaves. Well, anyway, they'll head down into corridor.
She's hired.
Roberto looks at you and like nods. He's like, "That was a good start." This guy comes in. He is a very handsome, strapping man, clearly wearing not many clothes for the occasion.
Now, is the no clothes wearing, is that just an aesthetic thing, or is it to bring people in? Is it to bring in custom?
He's like, "I just want to show off the pythons." When he does the swan with his arm. But, no, the swan.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
And if somebody were to say to you, I will have the bacon mac and cheeseburger now and I'll have you later, what would you say?
Well, I'm a man who's got fine taste. I don't go for, men, but any ladies, I'd be all up for it.
Davy would turn to Roberta and sort of like nod and be like, oh, I feel like that could work.
Yeah, Roberta's like, we do have to have something for the ladies' day. The straight ladies,
The world is so misogynistic that you can't get... Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started. No. Alright, next.
Guy leaves. This little halfling woman walks in. She's carrying 2 tankards of beer and she puts them before you. She's like, there you go!
Right. Is that your usual opener?
Yeah, it's more like, what do you want? I'll get it, sure.
Do you feel that there are any places in which your customer service could be improved?
Hang on.
I take that as a no.
I guess I could ask what they're eating.
Right. And
shaking his head.
do you offer anything other than fetching people food?
Like what?
Well, what do you think in a bar called Jugs?
More like drinks of jugs.
No, in a bar called Jugs that has bedrooms.
Oh, it's that kind of place, is it?
Did you not figure that from the fact that it's called Jugs?
No.
I'm just
Next.
here for the jugs, man.
No, not a fan of her. Oh, now she's a fancy flapjack.
Roberto leans over to you, David, and he's like, she's got a lot of experience with you-know-what.
Oh, right. Hang on. She was in one of the other places. The brothel.
She was.
Ah. Was it in the one that I burnt down?
It was.
Alright, so he would recognise her straight away.
Yeah.
Alright there. Fancy seeing you here. What are you doing here?
Hello, Mr. Millstone. It was interesting seeing you yesterday after my house burnt down.
Yeah. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah. Yeah. She's one of the best. She's in the guide. She's with me. It's alright. You got the job, darling. And he'd like pat her on the hand.
Oh. She's like, who taketh away also gives. Thank you, Mr. Millstone. So,
You're welcome, I think. That's gratitude for you. You burn someone's house down and then give them a job and they go for this. Then they give you an attitude.
Mountain of
Oh
a
my
man
God.
walks in.
Sweet bejesus.
So this guy is about 8.5 foot tall, Davey. He's just towering over everything in the room.
Right there, Davy is like 4 foot something, so he'd be like looking up at him like in a film where they like look up at a mountain and their eyes scale up.
Yeah.
You'd be at the perfect height.
Thomas! Disgusting. Not that kind of establishment.
What?
Oh no, the only way I can feel my head keeps wanting me to say, does the carpet match the curtains, as in height wise, but that does not make any sense.
He would, as he came in, he would say, I'm here because I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I love him immediately.
Nice. And what parts of the spectrum do you cover, shall we say?
You mean like what? Like colours?
Like gender?
If put something in front of me, I'll take care of it.
Well, the woman who's doing my voice is actually really quite into him for some unknown reason. So, fired! Next!
So this woman comes in, she's got a cigarette, and she's like, "You alright?"
Oh, God. Are you a habitual smoker?
Yes.
Right, and roughly how many a day? Not while you're with a customer, I would hope.
Well, about every 10 minutes, so 6 times 12, so 72.
How did you do that quickly?
Goodness.
Especially in this woman's voice.
And what services would you offer to our patrons?
Well, I'm partial to a hand shandy.
Oh, vomit.
And Shandy. That is disgusting.
Can we
That is
please
amazing.
put a moratorium on anybody ever using the phrase hand shandy ever again?
Nope.
Typical.
She's just sitting in the chair, leaning back, like,
Right, and I would assume not in the middle of the restaurant where everybody is eating.
"No, go outside for a fag."
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
Oh, I can do that if you want, but
What, in the middle of the dining room? No, thank you. This is a classy establishment.
Roberta's like nodding at you, David. Exactly, darling.
Right. He'd lean over to Roberto, and whisper, "What do you think?"
Yeah. He's shaking his head.
All right, darling, we'll be in touch. Next.
Alright. And you see she doesn't leave the room, she just goes over and the fire smoking.
No, other way, out through the doorway.
Can you do an intimidation check, David?
Not really. I'm 4'8".
And this is how you play
Hey!
D&D.
She doesn't even pay attention to you, and she's just looking into the fire smoking.
We've got to get someone to get rid of her. Get that big hunky man to get rid of her.
Oh, do we need to, Davy? I mean, she doesn't seem like she's got much there.
Well, that's exactly why we need to get rid of her. We don't want that in the dining room, do we?
Well, I mean, well, you're right, Davy. We got to assert us. And he calls out the door, and he's like, "Axel!" He's like, "Yeah." He comes stomping over. "Can you get rid of her friend? She won't leave." Walks up to her. "All right, time to go." She blows the smoke up into his face and leaves. And she looks down at you, Davy. And walks out. Right. Oh, God. It does draw some characters in this business, Davy.
Certainly does. Thanks, Axel.
No problem, Mr. Millstone. This woman comes in, sits down, readjusts her, bust so that even more showing than before.
Oh my god, she's me. Right there, love.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
See, I can't actually see faces of these icons properly, but I can tell what they look like by the voice that Kieran is doing.
Good.
what brings you here today?
You know, I've always liked showing myself off. Like a perfect place.
Right, and what do you mean by showing yourself off?
You know, bouncing up and down, the lads love it.
That is true, they do.
But I sort of like nod slightly.
And are you limited strictly to exhibition, or is this more of a hands-on display?
Well, if the coin's right, I wouldn't say no.
Good to hear, because you're going to get a lot of offers working here. It's half of what we offer, so well,
you know, I can do something now if I want. You know, I want a job, so I know that's how it works in this business.
no, this is not a casting couch situation. No. I'm taken, thank you very much. So yeah,
Roberto
all right.
looks over and he's like, "Oh, really, darling?"
Yeah, I'll tell you all about it later, mate.
Smiles.
All right. Well, we'll let you know.
Thank you, Mr. Millstone and Mr. Rastapopulous.
Best name ever.
Guybrush comes in. He's like, "How are we all doing in here? You seen any good ones?"
We've had a few good ones and a few. Should we just say upstairs entertainment and some absolute nutcases.
Yeah, nutcases. And he walks off.
That's going in my new recipe. Put cases on the nuts. It'll be nuts.
Sits down. She looks quite fancy. She's a tiefling.
Right. So what do you offer that's off menu?
Well, I'm used to engaging with high-class clients, so I assume this place provides that.
He'd lean over to Roberto and be, do we offer that?
But he looks at you and he's like, "We can if you want."
I mean, do we really want to be getting in special clients just for her?
Probably not if they're not eating as...
I mean, what sort of line of work have you been in before?
Well, I've been engaged with many prominent officials as an escort.
Right, and what's your customer service like?
Maybe you should ask them. They've always pleased me.
True. Did you have a lot of regulars?
I did. I was my 12 hours a day I was working, whether it's being taken out to eat or... But I've lost my place of residence, so...
Oh no.
Today.
Not another one that I've made homeless. Oh yeah, now you say it, I recognise you. Yep, alright. In you come. Metaphorically, in. Bye.
She nods at you.
Didn't recognise that one.
She's mostly in her room, I think, back in Tobar.
Yeah, she was Tobar's floozy.
Oh yeah, I do recognise that name.
So,
Next!
this guy walks in, bursts through the door. Name's Angry Flame!
Oh my god. So, Mr. Angry Flame, what attracts you to this role?
You know, the red carpet.
What?
Carpet's red. I just like to, you know...
Work in places with red carpet?
He looks around. I just thought I needed a job where I'd see more of the world.
And you didn't think about being like an air hostess or something. Cabin crew. Sailor.
This is the bank job, right?
No, this is the Jug's job.
Oh. Stands up from his chair. What is that? Some kind of restaurant?
Yeah, it's a restaurant. Some kind of restaurant. Run by the top 3 reviewers in Waterdeep.
He just runs out.
The best part of that is knowing that was his pitch to the bank people. I like the red carpet, man.
And then the penultimate one walks in. She's quite dainty, halfling. She looks a bit more fey than the other ones that you've seen.
All right, now we're talking. So, what attracts you to this role?
Well, I've always enjoyed. I saw that I can provide background entertainment, and if I need to be more up close, I can. I'm proficient in a lot of musical instruments, and maybe you'd want that sort of ambience here.
I mean, maybe we would. We've got a very. Sorry.
Have you ever had sex on a piano, darling? And she actually nods.
Wasn't expecting that. Right. So, are you willing to do so again for the entertainment of the room, maybe?
Let me just do something. Yes.
Well, fair enough. I think we should hire her.
Yes.
What do you think?
Well, you don't really get people who like to dally around on a piano and on top of it, Davy. It's quite unique.
I mean, it's certainly a selling point. She sold herself. She can sell some wings, I reckon.
Maybe we should see what she's got on the opening day if she can play a piano so well.
Yeah. I'm up for giving her a trial if you are.
I'm definitely down for a trial.
Alright then. We'll see you on the opening day. I feel a bit bad that Guybrush isn't getting a look in here.
I think he pre-screened most of them, Davey. He's
Oh, right.
so good at selling wings. And then the final one who comes in is a very fit-looking dwarf, like physically fit-looking. She's got her lip pierced and she's quite tattooed.
Right. Are you originally from Waterdeep?
She looks at you. She's like, yes.
Right. You got a lot of family that you'd be ashamed of seeing you in a state of undress?
Well, my family are dead.
Right, perfect.
He lifts an eyebrow at that.
And what special talents do you think you could bring to this job?
My past lovers have said I'm very vigorous, so I guess that.
I mean, vigorous is something that we could do with.
Well, I like masochism as well. So if there's anyone here who likes a beating, and then getting thrown around, I'm a woman for them.
He'd lean over to Roberta and be like, I reckon this is a good inn. We need to cater for all different kinds of audiences.
Yes, I agree, Davey, and yes. Okay.
All right, we'll see you. We'll give you a try. We'll see you on the opening day.
Thank you. And she walks out. Davey, which ones did you pick and which ones didn't you pick?
Oh my god, that's a very long list to choose from. Can I look at them again?
Yes.
They're all in there, aren't they? Yeah. So I think we didn't pick that one. Actually, I think we picked all of the other ones.
I'd
Oh, wait.
say that they originally asked for 6 and the head of staff.
Right, okay. Well, Big Boy's gotta be head of staff, because who's gonna fuck with him?
Yeah. Nice.
And I will go with that one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
One more.
Oh, another one. Oh, that's a good question. Guys, which one do you think I should go for?
It's tough. I like them both.
I think
What's
you
her
said
deal?
I think you said you'd give them both a trial day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this one? I don't remember that one.
That was right at the start.
I like these. I like these two though.
I'll give them both a trial, and then I'll pick.
I'd say
That's
that
right.
Davey, take 1 gold out of your inventory if you're going to do that.
Take that,
Okay.
Davey.
Can I roll for it?
But I still want. Do you mean exposure kind of thing?
No, as in, like, can I roll for which one you would pick out of the
Oh
two?
yeah, of course. If he's
So-
yeah,
What's
One,
this
two,
one
three.
bringing to the table?
wings.
I wonder, in a bar called Jugs, what is that one bringing to the table? It's
Yeah,
a
but
mystery.
these two have got special skills. This one just bounces up and down.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, get rid of that one, and then put those two in.
Yes. Perfect.
What are you trying to say, Tom?
Perfect.
I don't
You
know
have
about
a
you guys,
problem.
but I'm really struggling to masturbate here. Come on.
All right, yeah, I think we've got it.
The Guybrush comes in, seeing that you've separated the room, points at those lot. You two can leave. You upstairs.
There are
I
no
forgot
walls.
he chose her personally.
Well, not as a member of staff apparently.
She can always be upstairs, entertainment Guybrush.
Well, that's a good point, Davey. But,
Well, you'll have to have a go and tell us what she's like.
oh yeah, man, that's what I'm planning about time.
All right.
So, you know what day it's opening day, Davey?
No.
It's on 6th of Tarset.
That it is. Excellent. Well, guys, turn up on the 6th of Tarsac. Actually, maybe we should have a training day before that. Turn up on the 5th.
Yeah, good. That's the mind we hired you for, Davey. Pragmatic. I like it.
Well, gotta keep me around for something, Guybrush.
Roberto would lean over to you, Davey, and he's like, do you think we could host any of them here?
In what capacity?
Well, do you think we could give them the rooms and then
Oh, certainly.
reduce the pay?
Yeah, why not?
Maybe you should tell them.
Well, we'd have to ask them which ones are in a stable living condition already, or which ones sort of like live with parents, are homeless, that kind of thing.
Oh, Davey could just ask them which ones want to live here.
Which ones want to live here?
They
Fight
all,
it out amongst yourselves.
They all raise their hands.
Right. Okay, so raise your hand if you are at risk of being kicked out of your current accommodation when people find out you're a prostitute.
These two would be like, well, our place at work burnt down, so and
Oh,
we lived
yeah.
there
Oh yeah, definitely give them 2 rooms. How many rooms have I got?
quite a lot.
Oh, okay. So theoretically, could I put them all up in rooms?
You could put them all up there,
Oh yeah, all right then. There you go.
yeah. They start walking off up the corridor.
Handy
Axel-
to know where they live if all this with Barlin falls through.
Axel looks down at you and he's like, "Thanks, boss," and goes upstairs.
Oh, obeisance from such a gigantic man is really quite terrifying.
Well, looks like that's that.
Yes, Guybrush, it looks like it is.
He looks down at your cat. Cool cat, man.
Thanks, it was a gift from a friend.
Well, must be a pretty fancy friend if he looks like that. And Cat's just like walking along up here.
Yeah, he's a fancy little fella, Sebastopol.
So, Davey, you're telling us about your date.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited. So basically, I met this guy in I think I met him in the Yarn Portal. Flipping hell. Portal. It's really hard to say in a funny accent. Met him in the Yarn Portal, and we hit it off instantly, and I knew he was going to the Paraglave's Power Hour. Oh my god. So I made sure I went there, made sure we matched up, and yeah, he's a blacksmith. I went to his place, and he gave me this really cool cat claw, and he's like branching it about. And that's where Sebastopol came from.
Well, if he's a blacksmith, he must know what to do with his hands, right, David?
Sorry, what was that?
He's like, he must know what to do with his hands if he's a blacksmith, David.
Well, I haven't actually found out yet. I'm taking it slowly.
Oh man, you gotta kick that thing into like 10th gear.
Well, I don't want to ruin it, Guybrush. I would very much like to, but this is something that feels like it shouldn't be rushed.
Alright, man, have fun with that. I'm gonna go and rush out that bouncy one.
Why does he look like Paul Hollywood?
He's meant to look like Guy Fieri, I think.
He does. Guy Fieri and Paul Hollywood love child.
He's like, keep it smooth, Davey. See you soon.
Best of luck, Guybrush. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I won't do that 5 times. When he disappears up the stairs.
In my head,
Let's
he's
face
grown
it.
up Pip Boy.
Well, Davey, I hope your date goes well.
Thanks, Roberto. It's lovely to see you again. Always a pleasure.
You always know where I am if it doesn't. When he sits down on this.
You give him like a luscious wink.
Oh. So, shall we move over to who wants to go first next, Aura, or
Nax can go first if she wants.
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember what I'm doing. Spellbook.
university, right?
Yeah, do that first.
Yeah.
So you would have visited Miss Page, collected the book off her, dropped the guy off at the Temple of Tyr to get fixed up, and you would have wandered over to a location that you know very well. You didn't know very well, but Faye knew very well. The
Jesus, fucking massive.
Oh, I didn't hear about this.
the Elterchol Academy.
Where am I putting my thing?
Anyway, here. Vicky like runs up. My, it's huge, Naxora.
Yeah. I mean, it's an academy, I suppose. Got to get a lot of people in.
Wow.
It's music.
It's amazing.
It's a Harry Potter thing, but it's done on one of those what do you call it?
Oh, the thing that you wave your hand.
Theremin, yeah.
I love it and also kind of hate it.
Yeah, you should see the guy doing the video. I hate.
Kieran, what have you done?
She also would have said to have a page lady just go and see if Lecook's marketplace thing is there.
Yeah, she would be doing that, and I will be rolling for her.
Yeah, I mean, she's only got to go see if it's there. Hopefully, she can at least do that. Vicky, who have you hired?
She's very competent, Naxor.
Hopefully.
She'll fit you.
Okay. Shall we go in?
Yes. So as you walk up to the doors automatically swing open for you.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Two students talking to each other.
Oh, God.
It was a matter of time.
See two students talking to each other, and you also see a man seated at a desk. Liz, can you do what this guy and this guy would be talking about? Just for effect.
Bartimus would be saying,
Well, let me show you my newest creation.
This guy would be like, no, that's all right.
yeah, that'd be the gist of it.
Yeah.
Anya, can you see this?
I'll dump her camera in there to see.
Yes, I can. I can see Lewis anyway. And Sherlock.
Oh shit. You would be up there.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
Am I in the wrong bit?
Yeah.
I'll put your camera in there.
Oh my god, it's Stefan!
There we
Amazing.
go.
And that thing? Potato Man.
So as you come in, this guy is like, can I help you?
We're here to see Corey something Hope Singer.
Ah, what is this in relation to? I am the bursar, and lectures have just started, so it's all rather busy around. You point over here. See.
I understand. Indeed, I expect it to be very busy. I'm sure she's busy as well. I think she would have been told about me coming to see her.
Well, I can always guide you to her. They're probably in some of the higher parts of the academy, but if you follow me, find her.
Oh, thank you.
Sure. Wait. It's the door. Yes, as you can see, term time has started, and well, things are rather busy. What is it you're seeing Corey in relation to?
A spell book. I'm sure she'll understand more than I can.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, mind out the way, students. Get to the side.
For fuck's sake.
My, what a bunch of nerds. The burst is like, have you heard of Gravy Jenkins?
Oh, I have actually. Why did you mention him?
He's actually giving a presentation right now if you'd want to peep it.
Yeah. Let's see how he's doing. I've seen him in a while.
If you want to walk around into the amphitheatre, I'll stay here. You can see the students are filing in.
Excuse me there, dear. You've got an interesting hat.
What is
Who is that?
It's Hannah.
Oh! I honestly can't see these.
Don't take the Lewis one away from me.
I'm
Does
not-
that mean... Oh no. You're gonna have to tell me... Oh my god, it is you, Hannah. So it is.
Yeah. With a Christmas hat on.
I
Perfect.
don't know why,
Christmas hat.
but my head was immediately like,
Oh my god! You couldn't
Lewis
have picked a
one.
better picture.
The Lewis one is like an Italian guy selling me gelato in the plaza.
I tried to pick ones that were the most wizardy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my one. Amazing.
Where are you, Tom?
I'm above you.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even recognise you.
That was my Gaston look.
Lewis's one had an umbrella, and your one had an umbrella. So I was like, okay.
It's a parasol,
Yeah.
darling.
Fucking hell.
Absolutely amazing.
Fuck me.
Great.
Burst is like guarding the door, and Vicky's like, "Oh, it looks like a ring," and he goes down into the ring.
Oh no, Vicky.
Careful, Vicky.
And you can see Gravy addressing the Lech Theatre. Everybody, settle down, settle down. I am here to teach you what you must know about the wizarding world when you're out in the big wide world all around. You look like you could take yourself out there, boy. But after you've been through Gravy's lectures, I'm sure all of you, the experts, especially you. Mr. Cordell, will you please leave? I'm trying to teach the students, and that is not a pugilism ring. And Vicky's like, oh, fuck. Let's go next door.
Let's go, dear. Nice to meet you all. I'm just gonna leave.
I love how fucking Ro is looking at me, just like, who the fuck is this guy? What a time, what a time.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Yes, so you can see that Miss Professor Jenkins is rather ambitious.
It's got a large class as well.
Oh, they all wanted to see him. No one said that students are intelligent. He goes up. So you are here.
Is that right? Where?
Yeah. First is like that one's Corey. I will wait around in case you need any further guidance.
I think you did. Yeah, we'll go up to Corey. Afternoon.
Ah, hello. Are you?
I am. I'm Nexora. I don't know if the message got to you that I'd be coming.
Yes, Miss Shalza.
Indeed.
Maybe we should. She points to that table over here.
Yep. I'll sit the other side there.
And you have something for me to look at, I believe.
Yep. She's going to pull out the bag that it's in.
Okay. She looks at the bag and she's like,
Mm,
"Yes,
uh,
I'm holding."
Does she know that not to touch it already? I can't remember if he told her.
I think she probably needs reminding. She's quite aloof.
I would remind you not to touch the book physically. It's got some kind of spell on it.
Oh, we can get rid of that quite easily. She like, so is it like, did Naxora dump it out in the bag?
Well, not dump it, but gently pass it
Yeah.
on the table.
She cast a spell on it, dispel magic,
Mm-hmm.
and then she looks at it and she's like, "Well, that didn't work. What have you brought me?" And she's looking at the book and she's like, "This is written in old halfling."
Interesting, right? Well, this is why I need somebody more. What's the word? Knowledgeable on this stuff.
Yes, and she looks at it more. Where did you come by it?
It's a long story, dear.
Anything might help. Is there?
Came from a different plane. One made of cheese. Yeah, she's just going to reiterate the story.
Yeah. She looks at it and she's like, that does. I don't know if this sounds worrying or interesting, but it can I could certainly help you try and decode it.
If you could, dear. Hopefully looking for a way to return to this plane that I speak of.
Okay. Well, maybe she goes off for a second. She's like, "I'll be right back."
Okay.
And she comes back out with this guy here. This is Uridin Kinslaughter. He is the master librarian here at the Elton.
Nice to meet you. She sticks a hand out.
Uridin puts it out. He's like, "It's nice to meet you too."
Is there... Oh, okay.
Corey looks at you and she's like, "I think the first thing we should do is Uridin here will help me devise a way to study this manuscript without harming ourselves."
That would be ideal.
And do you have anyone we could potentially liaise with once we have a more arcane nature? She looks at Vicky, like first, who's just sitting there in his hat, topless. You don't look like arcane spellcasters yourselves, and maybe they'd help bridge the gap between us a bit if we learn anything pertinent.
Was the Pussy Willow guy one of them or not?
Would you mention Pussy Willow?
Yeah, because she doesn't know if he is one. So would Pussy Willow count as one?
He could probably help in some aspects. I imagine decoding this, I'll need everyone's help here at some respect. But
is it the language that you'll struggle with here? Because Vicky has his new assistant. She looks at Vicky.
If anything, I know some old halfling, so I'm probably in the best. But if you could send someone here to help, it would be. Oh, I do have other duties, and
Of course, yeah. I don't want to take away too many of your duties. This is quite important.
okay. Well, I can let you know. What shall I do with it in the meantime? Is it...
I would keep it as secure as you can, dear. Keep it out of reach of any students as well, of course.
Of course.
In the safest areas you can would be ideal.
Once you're done with it, or you have the information that you need, would ask, and she'd cast her eyes over it, that it be stored here. Artifacts of this power maybe shouldn't be allowed out into the world.
I agree.
And of course, I assume I can use anything I glean from research.
Gives her a bit of an eyebrow.
You can do an insight check if you want, Sora.
Yep.
So, she's an academic, so and it is a powerful artifact, so there'd be no reason that she wouldn't be interested in it.
I understand you're interested, yeah, as long as there are not more powerful, more negative spells inside that would not be worth learning for anyone.
Yes, well, I can assure you it will be safe here. And you said it was made in another plane. I'm assuming you want to return to that plane.
There's. She probably would have mentioned Yargos Mu. It's time sensitive, dear.
Okay. So, me and Uridin here. If it's as much of a threat as you say it is, I'll put a large part of my time aside for it, and maybe we can work something out.
I'll see if I can find. What did she ask for? Some other academic of some kind?
Well, just someone she can tell about, so someone to work with her, so she's not having to constantly run between you and her.
Yeah. Someone to work with her. So, did she like Vicky's assistant? No, not really.
Has she heard of her?
The sound of her.
As next,
Well-
I heard of her, told her about her.
Yeah. She said, "Do you need the linguist?"
It would be helpful. Any help would be appreciated, as long as they know what they're doing.
Of course, we have to get her opinion first. She may not even want to come, but she may be busy. We'll see. Well, I'm sure we'll find somebody to help you.
Well, she's getting paid, so she better come. It's her job.
Okay, Vicky.
She puts the book back in the bag and then gives it to Uridin. Okay, well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Michelle, and you, Mr. Cordell.
It's a pleasure meeting you, both of you. I do hope you could help. It's very important. She stands up.
Yeah, she sits at the table with Uridin, and they've sort of phased out now. They're talking about it. Vicky's like, well,
The last people I can think of that can help Vicky. Hopefully, they can ascertain something from the book.
I'm sure that these eggheads will come in.
We can only hope.
Okay. I will move down to Pussy Willow's house.
Sweet. Langston would be like, I sure hope no one's forgetting about me.
Oh, yeah.
As an academic liaison! But obviously he doesn't know that.
So, on the big map, you can see, he knows where Pussy Willow's cottage is. It's down here.
Yep.
To the south, east.
So I guess... I mean, you could take the river gate out.
Makes the most sense.
Yep. He'd hire a cab, the Shanksmobile, to take him out there. Pay him extra.
Nice.
Go outside the city.
Well,
Give him
eventually,
a whole gold piece.
he would, seeing as he's like Shanks' personal cart,
Yep.
he's grateful and he expects as much.
Yeah.
So, you put your tokens here. Does this have any music? No, I made this ages ago, so I forgot.
My god, these guys are great. Hello? Where are we?
Blinked out of existence.
Are you back?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh.
Now I am.
Why is it like fucking creepy as fuck, Reese?
So, you walk along, you can see the little cottage that you know that Pussy Willow resides in.
Yeah.
And you can also see quite a few garden gnomes.
Yep. You'll be telling Marky a little bit about Pussy Willow and how best to behave. Does he know Pussy Willow is like a laid-back character or an uptight character?
He knows he's very laid back.
Okay. Hippie gnome commune. Got it. Okay, Mackie. Well, Pussy Willow's a little bit eccentric, but there's nothing wrong with that. Just humor him, be kind, try and keep an open mind, and I find a smile and a nod will usually suffice when needed.
Okay, Master.
Langston would head up.
Okay.
He'd be
Go
walking
around the rock
rather
path.
than on Shanks.
Can you do as you walk up to here? Can you do perception checks, please?
Yep. Still one for Shanks as well,
Yeah.
6.
Right, yeah.
because he's got a good old perception. Yeah, so Shanks
So
got the
you both-
highest.
You both walk up, and you're like, they're cute little gnomes. But Shanks like stops and starts looking at one of them.
What is it?
Just keeps looking at it.
Which one is he looking at?
One only.
Shanks has got something.
Just looks like a gnome to me.
Me too. Langston's going to step up to it.
Yeah.
And he's going to say, hello?
Doesn't say anything back.
You'd like to check it over for any kind of magical runes or anything like that?
Okay. Can do Arcana check.
Mhm.
So you do notice that these things they are infused with some sort of magic. So
Some magical essence, Marky. What's got you so spooked, you big bucket of bolts?
Shanks just starts moving forward again.
Well, you did take a pretty nasty blow to the old core matrix down in the sewers. Let's get this over with. Langston's going to knock at the door.
So there's a little letterbox on the door.
Yeah.
And you see it open, and you see two eyeballs looking out at you.
Good afternoon.
And thanks him. Quick, come in. He opens the door.
Thank you.
He's smoking a big, long pipe. His eyes look completely bloodshot.
Nice. Door's not open.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Shanks would go after Matt.
He's like scratching his hand. He's like, come in, sit down.
This is Pussy Willow.
Where? Yeah.
He sort of gives Mucky a bit of a look.
Pussy Willow goes over to the window, looks out, makes like a sound.
Well, your place is just as lovely as I remember.
It is a bit of a tip at the moment.
Yep. Shanks is going to be polite.
Do you think it'd be nicer if I was here 20?
Right. Have you been elsewhere?
No, they won't let me leave. He goes up to this window, shuts it,
Who won't let you leave?
and he walks up to the other window, shuts it.
That's because we're in a pandemic.
Who won't let you leave, Pussy Willow?
The gnomes won't let me leave, Langston.
Right. We just walked right past them.
Oh, they were trying to trick you. They wanted to think I was crazy, but I'm not. I built them a few months ago. They trapped me here.
Why don't we sort of looks around. Is there any like implements for tea?
Yeah, there was this big cauldron which is bubbling full of something.
Why don't we have some tea, Percy Willow? You love your teas.
You're right. It gives me something to do. It'll take my mind off. And he starts like getting a little kettle out, putting a little bit of whatever this is. Gives
This
some to
is my ward, Marky.
goes up to Shanks. He's like, "Hello, Mackie."
No, this is Marky. Marky, step forward.
She steps forwards and extends her arm like completely. It's like,
Hello, nice to meet you, Mr. Pussy Willow.
He gives you one of those handshakes that's like barely even a handshake, like a very limp
Yeah.
little hand. Yeah, yeah. Nice to meet you, girl. And he gives you tea. He's like, "Do you want one for him?"
He likes to feel involved, if you don't mind.
Of course. Gets up and cool.
Why don't you take a seat?
He's like shaking a little bit. He takes a big long drag on his pipe and he's like, "What brings you here?"
So, as far as Tom remembers, Glondale just wanted me to check in on Percy Willow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What, can't a friend and a fellow academic drop by for tea and good conversation? Marky, come along, sit down.
Sorry, Master.
she sits down at the seat. She's looking around, feeling quite awkward.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I last saw you, Percy Willow. How's the research going?
Well, it's come to a standstill since it's absconded into the forest with it. Well, not the forest, but you know.
What's absconded with your research?
You can do a persuasion check.
Yeah. Damn it.
Why do you want to know?
Academic curiosity. I could tell you all about my research if you like, but I know you were never particularly interested in the inorganic.
Oh, I find inorganics interesting enough if they're useful.
No, he's up and pacing around again.
Yeah, he's sort of getting three.
I'd love to hear
Well-
about your research, Mr. Pussy Willow. The Master
I'm
says
sure everyone will.
the Master says you're an expert in your field, and I'm still trying to learn about lots of different stuff. So anything you could tell us would be most enlightening.
You can do a persuasion check with advantage because you called him a genius.
You get ready for this modifier, boys.
Oh, hell yeah!
Well, my research has come to a standstill since they took it into my domain.
Your domain?
Well, he looks around. Langsim, I know you've heard of them because you're not an idiot. Not that you are, girl, but you haven't been to the academy. Have you heard of demiplanes, girl?
I have, yes.
Well, I had a little pocket domain, which I built. It was based on topiary and the garden, so I could spend my time researching in there without the worries of the outside world.
Is that like
I think if Mackie would know this. 12 intelligence. I'm just going to do a quick Arcana check to see if Mackie would know this before I say it.
Nice.
Yeah, she probably would.
Is that like the spell the one you were talking about, Master? Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion?
Yes, Marky, those with a degree of decent power in the arcane can form demi-planes in which to spend their time. It is not frowned upon or anything of the kind.
She's like nodding. And then kind of looks to Pussy Willow.
Well, the problem is that a lot of my flowers and fungi, and they were in the demi-plane. And, well, they're not here. It's all contained in there. But I bought... He looks around, paranoid. He whispers across the table. The gnomes, they took it from me.
They took the herbs from you, or the plane itself?
Demi-plane, they took it from me. They've not allowed me to leave the house in, well, months now. And I can't get in there. I'm not powerful enough, and, well, I was just waiting for someone to come along.
Well, we're here now, and if I say so myself, doesn't leap across the table. Marquis and I and Shanks are quite the problem solvers.
I do have faith in you, Langsim, but I fear the four of us might not be a match for the Gnome Queen.
Langsim's very skeptical. The Gnome Queen.
Well, she's an artificial construct, like your thing there.
Right.
She controls the rest, and, well...
When did she first appear? Is she from a manufacturer? She's not Dynamics, is she?
No, I made her. I made her to control the other gnomes, but she went rogue.
Langston has a moment of, and this is why we get a bad rep.
Mackie is like sitting across from Langston, kind of just staring straight forward and almost like over dramatically blinking, kind of like
Yeah.
Looking kind of left and right occasionally, and then looking down at her tea
Yes,
and being like.
There's also a problem that my friend, Blondale,
Yes.
he promised me that, well, he's waiting for some chemicals, but I can't get them to him because they're stuck in a plane.
Ah, well, that explains that then. Run me through this again. What kind of time frame are we talking about? Did you make the other gnomes?
Yes, I made them all as individual units.
Right.
But I made her first, and after months, or it might even been a year, of her working, she eventually thought I was too tyrannical, and, well, absconded into the garden plane and sealed it off from surrounding my house with these disgusting creatures.
Are you saying you generated sapience in your construct?
Not sapiens, but, a pretty, it imitates sapiens rather well, but it's limited as well.
Fascinating. Was there any stimulus, a trigger that seemed to cause her erratic behavior, or what?
She's gonna, no.
You tried to fuck her, didn't you? No, Langston doesn't say that. Okay, Langston would do an insight check on that.
Yeah.
14.
You know he's lying.
Willow, you know we're here to help. We can't help unless you tell us the whole truth. There's no secrets between comrades and academia.
Fine, but you can't tell anyone, and especially, well, it's embarrassing, okay?
We're good secret keepers, aren't we, Maki?
Yes, of course.
Well, if it... I don't
Lovely
mean
tea,
to-
by the way.
If I don't mean to trump my own horn, but the construct intelligence was rather broad, and I may have entered into a relationship with the being. And when I tried to make modifications to her, she was pretty adamant that I shouldn't. And that's what led to this disaster.
Like a domestic dispute.
Mackie
Yeah.
would notice that Langsom's actually scowling at this.
Okay. Mackie's still kind of awkwardly drinking the tea and trying to be friendly.
You know the rules of as far back as simple golems themselves. You have a responsibility to be objective.
I know, but I was lonely. Okay. Stand loneliness.
You know I can.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Right. Well, we're here now. Let's be practical. So, right. I'm following the train of thought. Where did this queen go?
He opens this window again.
Mhm.
Come here.
He heads over.
No, round a bit more. You see the end of the garden?
The gate.
Well, it's not really a gate, unless, it's not a physical gate.
That's your demiplane.
That's where it leads, down there.
Right.
But, as I say, I'm not sure the four of us could take her on. He closes the window.
Powerful, is she?
More powerful than me. Definitely.
Alright. We're not here to take risks. Certainly not with you.
But, when you leave, make sure to come back, well, rather soon. I don't know what the gnomes will do.
How are you for supplies, or are you feeding through magical means?
I have a basement containing many different funguses, which I've been alright with.
Langsom glances at the pipe. I'm sure.
Yes, it's made me more paranoid as well.
Well, it's always good to be self-aware. We have a small band, but a capable one. We've been hunting monsters.
He goes into this little closet and he's like, now where did I put that? He comes out.
I will say
He hands you.
Mackie would have smiled at the fact that Langsom called it hunting monsters rather than research. Or
Research.
Nice. He gives you a pair of sending stones. Well, he gives you one of the stones. If anything happens to me, I'll let you know.
Fine. But I don't intend on letting that occur.
Well, then you better hurry then. They might suspect you when you leave, but just keep an eye out.
Humoring this whole situation, what do you think would put them most at ease if they thought we were leaving for good?
Yes, probably.
Right.
I mean, the one good thing is I never introduced reproduction into their magic, so they can't spread. There's a finite number of them.
You didn't quite introduce it anyway.
Do an insight check.
Yep. Damn it!
No, never. There's nothing.
Right. Well, our friends are. Well, we are all occupied tomorrow, aren't we, Maki?
Yes, indeed.
What kind of time frame are we talking about, Willow?
Well, days. I don't know. I've been here weeks. I don't know if you being here will speed it up or.
Another
They're quite
couple of
content.
days?
Yes, they're quite content with me stuck in this house.
Alright. We won't keep you waiting for long, but it might not be able to be on the morrow.
If anything happens, though.
Yes, contact me.
You better leave before they get suspicious.
Alright. Just quickly looking at spells. No, I didn't rep the one I'm thinking of.
Where is it?
Alright. Ugh.
So he opens the door.
Yep.
Goodbye, friends.
Well, there goes that plan. I was going to make a big song and dance about how we'd had a falling out and we wouldn't be back. This door's closed, Kieran, on the inside.
Huh?
From the kitchen space, the door's closed.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry?
I've tracked you.
Right, yes, goodbye, Willow. We'll be back to see you in a month or so.
Yes, don't come too soon. I'm busy. Oh, and he's going to do a performance check.
Oh my god, this guy sucks. I love him.
See you later, Mr. Willow.
Much
Bye.
later, Maki.
Much later.
Can Langston do a performance check too?
Of course.
I also have a +1. Yeah, we're the best, Pussy Willow.
Oh, come on, Mackie's got to give it a go then as well. Like,
See you in a month, and good luck with your tea making research.
I will go.
Come on, Maki. You got charisma. Ooh,
19.
yeah.
Oh, whoops. That's the wrong layer. Oh, well. Red line appeared for no reason.
I do that so much. I have to-
Langston's shooting serious side eye at the gnomes as he goes out.
As you leave, can you both do perception checks as well as Shanks?
Poor Shanks rather stars like, something's up!
19.
Which is like, it's fine, Shanks.
So you
15,
do
so-
notice,
Oh, Shanksy boy! 25.
you do notice Mackie, and Shanks also stops again at this point. You see this gnome's eyes as you leave the door just follow you out.
Master,
She's going to whisper this to Langston and say,
Master, that gnome's eyes are following me.
Alright, Maki, we have some confirmation then. Shanks seems very perturbed as well. His pastry toast is vibrating.
Hopefully he doesn't end up like last time and burn all the pastries.
No. I've modified it. And then, yeah, they'd head back.
Yeah. Up to
Shit, that's cool.
That's cool.
So that would have been Ingvar? Oh man, okay.
Ingvar would be like, what the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, they'll be like, this guy's crazy, I'm out of here.
I'm dying for the toilets. I'll be right back.
Cool.
I think it's Davy's date.
You ready, Davy?
My body is ready. As well as anything else you might want.
Your womp. What is a womp?
She said anything else he might want,
Oh,
but I love the idea of as well as anything else he might womp.
What have I told you? Don't womp the...
Right.
No, wait.
Shall we say, for brevity, that Davy visits Barland's house?
Yeah?
Yeah.
He said he picked... Did he say he picked... No, he said he'd meet him at the restaurant, didn't he? No, he didn't.
Can you pick him up?
He said
Yeah,
he'd pick him
100%
up.
pick him up because he doesn't know what restaurant you're going to. It's going to be a surprise.
I don't know what restaurant we're going to either.
Joke.
It's not even open. Where is it? Where did I put it? Who the hell is Peabody? something on the map that says Peabody's house. Like, who the hell is Peabody?
You've gotten to that point, Kieran.
Yeah.
You've lost track of your own creation. Soon it will rise up against you when you
Right.
try and graft genitalia onto it.
What pussy will I?
Yep,
Tom, what are you eating?
pizza. I will mute myself better.
Nice.
I don't even know what I called it.
It's only because I can hear in your voice that you're eating. It's not because I can hear you chewing. Yes, lovely.
There it is. It's in the car. I thought it was in the castle ward.
It's Pizza Express Americano, half price in Sainsbury's.
Nice.
On Waterdeep days, I need easy cook.
I should have done that. I'll just put it here.
I just almost bought a £26 eyeshadow palette. No!
Oh my god, stop, love, stop.
No, I was trying to find a cheap one. I was like, oh yeah, that's perfect, that will do, and almost clicked add to basket and then did not realise it was
That's how they get you.
£26.
They know people don't read.
I can't read.
I know. You just like to hold books up because they feel nice in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
I started
Very
down to
tactile.
Monte Cristo.
Ooh, how is it?
It's really good. Like, it's for a book that was written at that time. It's very easy to and translate to French. So, yeah,
Oh, cool.
yeah, I'll definitely give it a shot.
I thought of you both when there was a picture on Reddit of someone being like, "Oh, I'm holding all the books I read last year," and I counted them, and it was like 23, and I was like, "That's got nothing on Kieran or Anya, you fucking amateur."
It's one
What is
book.
this? Amateur hour? Oh, I was talking to Tilly yesterday, and she said one of her New Year's resolutions is to read more. And she was like, I said, so what are you going to read? She was like, well, I struggled with like one a month before, so maybe I'll go for one every 2 months. But I feel like that might be a struggle as well. And I was like, how are we friends? How am I friends with this person?
Classic Tilly.
Would it be bad to say I don't like to read books?
Lewis doesn't like to read books either.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Ousted. No, I'm joking. Totally up to you in that.
Have you tried? Hang on.
I'm really bad at reading at the moment. I just like to give the impression I'm good at reading. That's why I wear glasses.
And definitely because you can't see.
Storycraft.
Like this guy reads. He's got glasses. He speaks well. It's like if only you knew.
Have you seen Storygraph, Anya?
No, what's that?
It keeps track of all your books, but you can actually look at what types of books you read the most.
Oh,
Quite interesting, actually.
I like the sound of this.
And it lets you keep track of what you read.
Sweet. Thanks.
I'm back, by the way.
Okay. So, Davey, you'd know that the place that you're taking Barlin is called the Old Succubus.
Amazing.
It's on. It's up here.
Oh, is it going to be a horrible, like, terrible strip club or something?
No. It's a bit. I remember you saying that you want a cozy place. Right? Cozy.
Thank you. Much obliged.
So I thought Davey would know about this place.
What is that song? I feel like I know what that is.
Savage Love, apparently.
Amazing.
But it sounds much better in Bardcore than it does in real life. Where is he?
I can't find a hardcore version of Cotton Eye Joe, which seems absolutely insane to me.
Why are you trying to find a bardcore version of Cotton Eye Joe?
Why aren't you trying to find a hardcore version of Cotton Eye Joe?
Because I have taste.
Do you?
No.
Do you?
No.
I was just thinking it probably sounded great in Bardcore,
Probably.
as everything does.
Right. So, Davy, you're here.
Oh,
Would he be bringing his sword?
probably. Sorry, where is he again?
What's Dead Faye doing now?
Oh, thank you.
So this is a very cozy little tavern that
There's
you've
two
been
of them.
to a few times, Davy.
Okie doke.
I don't have vision on Balin, by the way.
Oh shit.
Balin.
Is that better?
Thank you. Yep. Where's Dabif?
He's down there.
Probably.
Stop deleting him, Kieran.
Ho Ho Harumbo's been executed by now, Liz.
Oh shit, I didn't even know.
Turtle soup.
The entire population of Waterdeep.
Any last words, Ho Ho? Oh, go fuck yourself.
Oh no.
Is that what the Ho Ho Hydra was based on, by any chance?
It was
That was his
maybe
great
not
ancestor.
on purpose, but so maybe subconsciously it was. Now I think about it.
I'm assuming Davey cleaned himself up before the date.
Yeah.
Some-
That was
some trees on the
terrifying.
high now as well.
I was like, this is how I die.
Sorry, I'm being a naughty boy.
Naughty boy.
Oh my god.
Well, Davey, should we head in?
Absolutely.
I feel like Balin would have brought Birdie with him, right? Like, in his
Yeah.
clothes somewhere.
I feel like I was thinking about that as well. I was like, nah, but then actually, yeah.
Just like tucked into a hood or a collar or something.
Davy would rush ahead and open the door for you and hold it
Cool.
open.
Thank you very much. Don't get that very often.
Well, you know, for a fine gentleman such as yourself.
God, poor Marina.
What do you mean?
Oh, Ingvar's just gone AWOL, isn't he?
Yeah, so you walk in, Davey, you're like, oh, this place, so cozy. And like, thank God I missed my mother when she wasn't in at the I'm glad that she was out. But as you do look around, Davey, you see this guy, and you see this guy. But you also see this guy and this guy. And you're like, oh fuck, I forgot this was a dwarf pub.
Uh-oh. What? I'm confused.
Well, I'm just saying, it's a dwarf pub.
There's some
Okay.
people you know here.
Oh, I see.
Well, not even that, but maybe Barlin is a bit more of, what do you call it?
Is Balin a dwarf or a human?
Cosmopolitan.
He's a dwarf, yeah. Might be cosmopolitan. So as you come in, you see that these two, she's a half orc,
She's awesome.
but they're just sitting by the fire talking. You see these two people, which Davey, you would recognise in the Fight Club, but I don't think they or you have paid either much attention to each other. You would
Okey-doke.
probably recognise these people as from working at the Stonemasons Guild, seeing as you went
Okay.
there to see Ingvar a few times. They look like they're having some sort of party. They're getting quite like boisterous and stuff.
Right.
But- Balin rubs his hands together and he looks like he's smiling. He looks like he likes this place.
Oh my goodness. So, would somebody come over and?
You'd know, Dave, this place is more like seat yourself and then someone will
okay.
come over after.
Where do you fancy sitting?
Oh, I'm not fussy. Fire is taken, but somewhere nearby might be nice, near the bar as well.
You'd know these
Maybe
are
up here?
private booths if you wanted to get in a private booth. Or
Oh,
not.
yep. Private booth?
Sure, whatever you think.
Don't want you to think I'm being too forward.
Well,
The irony.
what makes you think I wouldn't fancy being too forward?
Oh, okay. Well, we can discuss that later on.
Lead on.
I'm putting hair bits in my hair.
I can see that. Bit of an odd choice.
It's a
Which
tricky
hat did
operation.
Davey wear?
He would wear the one that he's currently wearing, I think.
Oh yeah, the
Wow.
El Clasico.
Which one's he going for, Anya?
Oh, the one that he's next to.
Okay.
That one. Oh wait, where is the fire? Is it there?
There's a big fire here, and there's also one over here.
Oh right, okay. Oh, oops. Yeah, he said next to the fire, close to the fire, and I picked the exact opposite side of the restaurant.
Oh, there's a fiery bit here.
Oh, okay, cool. In
They
here?
Peel back the curtain.
Come on, Birdie, you little scamp.
Birdie's just like looking at that. Where is Birdie? Birdie's just playing with the bottom of the curtain.
Oh, I love Birdie so much.
I love Bird. I feel like we have to have a cat named Birdie now.
Remo, look at his little face.
You gotta put pictures of Rumble and Nami in there, Kieran.
Oh
I
my
will at
god.
that point. So you sit around making small talk for a while. Is there anything like specific that they'd say before the waitress comes over?
Oh, David would just be asking how Barlin's day went, etc.
I think Barlin would deflect a little bit from his day and he'd be quite keen to ask about the sword and what Davey got up to with it. How it's been.
We fought some vampire spawn. Not even vampire spawn, they were vampires in the sewer today.
You say that so casually.
Well, it's a glamorous life I lead, you know?
And did you get to use Cat's Claw?
Of course. Sebastopol came in very handy.
I'm glad to hear it.
Who knew cats were so adept at opening trapdoors?
You knew, didn't you, Birdie?
I bet he did. And he gave him like a little scrooch on the head.
Birdie's far too entertained by the bottom of this curtain at the moment to really be paying attention.
Living his best Birdie life.
So at some point, the waitress would come over. She's a sort of. Whatever it is. She's like, oh. Welcome to the old succubus inn. I assume you'd be liking some drinks and food. You look like you're on a special night.
Yes, please.
Hands over the menu.
That's a cool
The
picture.
other menu.
Book and fungus Chardonnay.
It says a poorly made white wine.
Where?
That's what Davey would have ordered on the other date.
What are you making?
What are
No,
you talking about?
The
top
Book and
one.
Fungus Chardonnay, the description says a poorly
Oh.
made white wine.
I didn't see that.
Just being honest. We really fucked it up.
She's like, I'll give you time to think.
Well, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't mind a flirty tiger.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Should we get a bottle of the Flirty Tiger?
Sure, if you want to drink it by bottle.
I'm with it now. It's not a wine.
No, it's an ale.
Yes, I see that now. Alright, I think I'll go for blackened dryad, I reckon.
Right, I hear that one packs a punch.
Oh, right. Maybe I should go for a flirty tiger then.
Well, either way, don't need to hold yourself up. You can let yourself go.
Across from the room, we hear this. Whoa! And then you see this guy
Someone's
standing on the
glass.
table, and he's also dragged up this dwarf to like dance with him.
Great. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't know this was this kind of place.
It's alright. Good bit of dwarven fun.
Yeah, I've
Is it
seen
like-
quite a lot of dancing on tables in my time, but not in an establishment like this.
I prefer it. You don't want to get all hoity-toity. Always makes me a bit nervous when you're sat somewhere that looks like they got stick up their arse.
Well, indeed.
At that point, the waitress would come back over. She's like,
Yeah,
"Have
this
you
menu's
decided?"
making me hungry.
Making Kieran hungry too.
And me.
Not Tom, he's got pizza.
When I'm fat. I've got fat reserves for days.
Me too. I literally think I could last about 8 years
Yeah,
without
me
food.
too. I'll combine fat on you, we could feed the world.
That's how to end world hunger.
Right!
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's this pub atmosphere, it makes me want to go to a pub.
Yeah.
Once again, Lewis and I have managed to get totally off track.
Yeah, I'm
I
a bit-
apologise. You have my full attention.
Could we have 2 flirty tigers, please?
Of course. Anything to eat?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why. That sounded so like unconvinced.
Yeah. I'll have the deep fried pork.
Sorry, I'm fucking giggly now.
And and should we split in onion rings?
Sounds good to me.
All right.
I'll have the roasted steak, please.
Got ya. Okay, I'll be right back.
This is why Tom and I go out for dinner together. Well, we don't go out for dinner together, but
Not
you
a
know,
lockdown.
we used to before Anya went crazy.
Under roasted steak, it says the meat in this dish is overcooked to the point of being nearly inedible. And under mine, it says the meat in the dish is undercooked to the point of being dangerous to consume.
Oh no!
God.
Oh, Barlin's gonna get food poisoning.
It's gonna die.
Right.
This is literally my nightmare.
You'll have
I
to look after
genuinely.
Birdie.
To be fair, that is the sort of thing I can imagine being on a dwarven menu.
So during the night, she would bring your food back over, and yeah.
Davey would have said, "Are you sure about that? Have you not seen what it says on the menu?"
To her.
To Barlin.
Oh.
Probably
When was
not
the
at
last time you went to somewhere dwarven? It's no tradition. Like to mess with those who aren't in the know.
What, by giving them salmonella?
Ah, it's fake, isn't it? It's a joke. It's so when the dwarves bring their elvish or human mates or whatever in here, they start freaking out and the dwarves can mess them up.
Oh right, okay. Well, it's your body.
Your delicious, delicious body.
Yeah.
What would come over to you, Davy? And she's like, "Are you Davy Millstone?"
Yeah, I am. That's me.
And she's like, "I loved your book."
What, Night of the Night Rider? Oh, that's really kind of you.
No, I mean the Millstone's Guide.
Davy's frantically trying to be like, "Shut up." Oh, Yeah. I'm sure. I'm not sure I'm that Davy Millstone. No. It might got me confused with someone else.
Well, it's been really helpful since I came down from the Grudge Holder. Lots of tips, and she like winks at you, and she's like, "You certainly know where to find them." But then she's like, "Can I have your autograph?" and like holds out the.
I'm not that Davy Millstone, but sure.
It's got your picture on it, hasn't it?
No.
Hang on, I'll show
I'm
you
pretty
what
sure
the
that's you, Davy.
book- No, I can't show you what the book. Is.
I've got a twin.
Really? Also called Davy?
Davey did deception check for all of this.
My mum wasn't very imaginative.
So you're sweating, Davey. Like you take your hat off, and like full paint on your head, and you're like, "Oh fuck." She's like,
Barlin's not looking convinced.
"Thanks anyway for the autograph," and like walks off.
And Davy just like puts his head in his hands. It's like, oh no.
You didn't tell me you were an author? Or your twin is an author?
Yeah, about that. I have a rather salubrious past.
That's a big word. I reckon you are an author.
Yeah,
So,
pass.
So, I don't suppose you've heard of the Millstones Guide, have you?
Would Balin have heard of the Millstones Guide? I don't think he's a dabbler.
Oh, this is where it all goes tits up. Oh no!
Secure
What happened? I was getting tea.
I said,
happened?
would Balin have heard of the Millstones Guide? Because Davy's opening up to him.
I'll roll.
And I said, I don't imagine Balin as a dabbler.
He's heard of it, but he knows it's a book, but he doesn't really know what it's about.
I've heard the name around. Popular one.
So, Ladies of the Night. It's it's reviews of Ladies of the Night and Men of the Night.
Alright. So you kind of gather all the different reviews up and put it in like a big catalogue.
Yeah, some of it's first-hand experience, I must admit. But yeah, it's mainly a guide for people new to Waterdeep wanting to not find themselves ending up with something nasty happening or getting robbed or something.
Alright. You gotta give me some guidance, Kieran.
He's not judgy.
Okay. Right, well, it's good that you're looking out for people.
Yeah, it's not really. I was a bit of a young rake at the time, but it's not really the kind of life I want anymore.
Right.
So,
What kind of thing?
So come down to jokes. Sorry.
And watch me flirt powerfully. So what kind of life are you looking to get into?
To be honest, I just want to settle down with somebody nice that I can take home to my mum, and you know,
Take your mum out too.
that I can sit down, Well, I'll tell you something. I have also had the other book that you heard me mention there, Night of the Night Rider. I have had that published, and that is a book of like modern day fairy tales. And I have been working on something else in the meantime. And, you know, I'm a bit of an adventurer. One of my colleagues, she's a big fan of Night of the Night Rider. And so I've been working with her on something. We're opening up this performance space. I just want to be getting on with my life. I don't want to be all about whatever I can grab anymore.
I think during that little speech, Barlin would have gathered up Birdie and just be stroking him, and he'd be smiling. I think he'd enjoy seeing that Davy talking so passionately about something.
Yeah.
He'd be like, I don't know how you find time for it all. That sounds amazing.
I mean, yeah, good point. It is a lot now you say it. Not to blow my own trumpet or anything. Can't do that through my back out.
Barlin would definitely laugh at that. What kind of adventurer do you reckon Birdie would be? And he'd plonk him on the table.
And
I reckon he'd be handy with a sword.
Davy would definitely like pick up his little front two legs and be like, "Ah, now this is a fearless warrior I can see before me." You know, hat with a big plume in, pair of boots on, big rapier at his side. Yeah.
Are you describing yourself, Davy Millstone, as a fearless warrior?
No, I'm describing Birdie as a fearless warrior.
Hat with a big plume on, boots and rapier.
I just happen to be a fan of hats with big boots on.
I was just thinking of Puss in Boots.
That is what I was going for. I was going for Puss in Boots, to be fair, so nice spot, Kieran.
Dave,
Point of inspiration for DM! No, joking.
I reckon Birdie would like that.
I reckon he would. But I reckon he's quite happy just chasing down birds and mice and what have you.
He's not bad at it. Fuck, I need a list of all the cat names.
Happy Sacks one.
I reckon Happy Sack would be a wizard. He's got a bit of the look in his eye, little glint.
Oh, really? He's got that look in his eye that says, "I would turn you into a frog if I could right now, human."
More like, once I figure out how to keep making fish appear in front of me, I'm set for life.
Davey would laugh heartily.
So, as the night wears on, you're finding conversation getting easier and easier, and you enjoy your steak and your roast pork. Birdie's climbing all over the table, all over your face. You don't really mind too much. Bit of cat hair never hurt anyone. He's probably quite interested in the steak too.
Davey would definitely feed him a little bit of the steak.
Oh. Do you think they would stay until sort of around closing time?
I reckon so. I think Barlin's having a wonderful time.
I reckon Davey's having a good time as well. Now that he knows about the Millstones Guide, I feel like it's on.
Yeah. So, as the sort of day ticks on, hit about midnight, it's about closing time, and as you're both leaving together, Davy and Barlin, so you'd be probably like walking down here, and some of these dwarves would have moved around. Marina would be like, "Davy."
Hello, Marina. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Did you find Ingvar in the end?
No, I haven't seen hide nor hair of him for weeks now.
Oh, I haven't either.
I said about the Davian Knights book.
Oh, that's okay.
Sorry, I just saw what Lewis put in the chat.
Right. Well.
So, yeah, I mean, I don't know where he's got to. Did you hear that Kaylana got killed as well? So, I wonder if that son of a gun's got anything to do with that as well.
Who's Kaylana?
Never you mind, Marina. I don't even know if I know who Kaylana is, to be totally honest with you.
She grabs this guy's arm and she's like, "Well, I found someone new now, so."
I'm glad you've got a good, strong fella there to protect you.
She's fucking dead.
And then when she sees you and Barlin, and she's like, "It seems like you found someone too."
Well, it's early days, but I've got high hopes, and he'd like give him a little shy little glance.
I think Balin would. Balin would take his hand.
That noise! Oh god, it broke my ears.
And give him a warm smile. Just be like, I reckon so.
She takes,
She's broken now.
she takes this guy's hand. She's just like, I'm glad it's working out well for you, Davy.
Best of luck, Marina, with everything.
Thank you.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, let me know.
This guy.
That sentence would have been said very differently 10 sessions ago.
Yeah.
Whatever.
This guy like has Marina's arm. He's like, he looks at and he's like, yeah, good luck tonight, mate.
Well, I
Davey
kind of gives
would,
him
like,
a cocked eyebrow and a nod.
The colour of beetroot. Because when it comes to sex with feelings, Davy Millstone is afraid.
Oh.
So as you exit, it gets to a time of night where it's like, is it time to part ways? Is it not time to part ways?
Do I know who this guy is? This guy's fucking dead.
You never met him.
There. Ingvar doesn't know any of this anyway.
Oh, is Balin
Evil.
secretly one of Ingvar's goons?
Surprise, motherfucker!
No!
I wouldn't ruin
Oh no!
Yeah, Balin's a good.
That would make me sad if he's only with Davy to stitch him up.
That'd be brutal.
I don't
What would
know.
Davy be doing then? Gets to the part of the night where they might part ways or not? What's Davy's plan? What's he doing?
I don't know, Tom.
What would he do?
I don't know. He would say. So, what do you fancy doing now? If anything, no pressure.
Want some fuck?
No, that's not what I meant. I meant as
He
in,
didn't say want some fuck.
No, I meant as in no pressure. As in, if you want to just go home, that is fine. But if you want to hang out more, that is also fine.
Well, it has been a work day. I'm pretty tired and don't want Birdie to be getting any bad habits out late at night.
Of course not, little rascal.
But it's been really lovely. Haven't had a
Davey?
night as good as this in a long time.
Davey, you would know that the yawning portal is open for a bit longer than this place.
Okay.
But you'd
Well-
also know your mum's there.
Yeah, there's that. Hmm.
That's a hell of a
The-
decision.
The erotic prospect of shagging with my mother in the next room. I mean, it's up to you. We can always go for another drink if you like, or I can drop you at home, or we could have a stroll along the harbour.
Maybe we could have a nice stroll.
Yeah, that sounds nice to me.
Yeah. I'd say, unless Davy wanted to take him home after the stroll, they'd have a nice little meander along the harbour and get to know each other more. And I assume Davy would open up, like, about the businesses he's starting and what
He
he's
would.
doing.
Yeah, he would. And he'd say at the end, so would you maybe like to go out again sometime?
Barlin would look happy about that and say, yeah, I'd love to. Soon.
Davy,
I'd like to. Yeah.
you know there's like a big festival on the 4th where
Okay.
everyone has the day off.
Is it like a festival as in there will be stuff going on, or is it just like a bank holiday?
It's like a citywide holiday, like festivities.
Okay. Well, we could meet up during the festival if you like.
I'd love that.
Excellent. Well, Shall we meet by? I don't know any locations. The town clock.
Hang on, let me have a look. Where's a good place?
The one that's
Yeah.
shaped like a giant cat.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Also known
Okay.
as the Gobcopter.
You can meet at the giant cat clock, and I'll put it in next time.
Fuck yeah, that's how you generate worlds, baby.
That's how you make it canon.
Yeah. I think Barlin would give him a smile and a squeeze of the hand.
David
Leave it
would
there
be
for
like,
now.
practically trying not to oh, that sounds wrong if I say that, but you know what I mean, like trying not to explode.
I jizzed in my pants.
He'd be like really, really barely keeping it together, like give her like a proper squeeze back.
Okay, so
You're
everyone.
gonna tell them, Kieran, that this is when Ingvar strikes.
But no, you don't. But you will get your information with Ingvar after this session.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Sweet.
What have we got? So, is there anything anyone wants to do in between during their long rest and between now and the next day?
No.
Yeah, I got a couple of things I want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little. But yeah.
You're really moony-eyed, but that's about it.
What does Naxora want to do?
Most of it could just be told. So she wants to go and ask Tramp to make her armor look really nice, buffer it up.
Yeah. I mean, Tramp would be already doing this because he's also coming to. Well, he thinks he's already coming to the funeral.
Yeah, both of them would be nice, but
Yeah.
Should go to check on the manager, see if she's doing all right, what she's planned.
Yeah, so I'll show you something. So at the moment, she's trying to pick. Can you see that?
Yep.
She's trying to pick some wines for Troll Skull Manor.
Okay.
I assume Naxora would probably leave that to her.
Yeah, she can. Yeah, she just do whatever she wants.
So
Yeah.
after this session, I'll roll for which one she picks, and they all have like slightly different benefits based on that business table.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
So she'd probably go for things that weren't really expensive, but were a little bit fancy.
Perfect. And I also want to go to talk to the Blackstaff Tower people about the notes that Maureen gave them earlier.
No. With the Mama G stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would. Yeah. Think. Wait. Let me see what. No. They would probably tell you that they know that from the notes and what they've interrogated Mama G with, they very much know that she's on the periphery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that Daddy-O was a lot more involved within the Zentarim. But they are particularly interested in the meeting that it mentions in this one, if you remember that.
Yeah. With that one, she'd probably say that she had planned with her own group to go and infiltrate it, I guess. I can't remember what exactly we planned, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would. She would point out that the location, the Field Warden's Boxing Club.
Interesting. Would she know where that was?
No, but she could probably ask around and find out.
Cool.
It's the equivalent of like the Fish Gut Bully Boys. So if she asked Vicky C. He'd know where it was.
Cool. Should probably ask Vicky C in the morning then. And also should mention that. Oh god, what's the other note?
Which the really long one.
Yeah, where's that going?
She would also tell you, just out of interest, that the fragrant bouquet is like a smouldering mess at the moment. They had to knock part of it down to create a fire break.
Yeah, just saying. I didn't realise it'd gone that bad, but if I had, I would have stayed to help.
Yeah.
Yep. And with the long note, I think it was the one where it basically said that it wasn't orchestrated by the Zentarim.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she would say that it could be a splinter section or like Zentarim rebels trying to whittle down competition, maybe. Could be anything. But
Yeah.
most of the people that were there were not known associates of the Zentarim, so they could be new recruits. That's
Yeah.
what,
They would, especially with who the people that they did capture, because they either seemed like idiots who didn't really know anything about the Zentarim.
and that she would know that at least one of them was recently, which was the blonde gnome, Mirabelle.
Yeah. But you definitely tell her about the blonde gnome, right?
Because she keeps breaking into her manor.
Yeah.
And it sounds like Ingvar is probably at least high up in the ranks if he's recruiting people.
Or at least have coin.
Yeah, or something like that. Anyway, yeah, it's not exactly ascertained to his position yet.
She would say they have been sweeping sections in the dock ward. They've been like purposefully sweeping warehouses, but they haven't found anyone of interest hanging out there yet. But they're going to continue within the next few days, clearing that whole area.
Yeah, so she'd also say, yeah, it's quite important to find that as a probable base, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that she's going to look for But also that we probably shouldn't focus on the Zentarim only, that we should probably look elsewhere as well.
Yeah, she'd say they're concentrating mainly on the Xanathar. They're looking for anyone causing like a few issues. And she would mention there was a big confrontation outside the Murky Miasma like earlier that day.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep. And that they found 5 people dead. 5 of them was Xanathar. One of them, they have no idea who it was, but they don't think it was a Zentarim person. That leads to what you think.
I don't think it was a Zentarim person.
No, I didn't think it was a Zentarim person.
So it could be. So some of them are Zentarim, some of them are not Zentarim. I'm just trying to ascertain to what Nexor thinks, separate from my own thinking,
Yeah.
which is hard.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, because they'd find it particularly weird that the dead person wasn't Zentarim, seeing as that they knew that Murky Mazda was Zentarim before.
Yeah, very. Did they give a description of what they look like? Would you know?
They weren't. They were. The person wasn't like known at all.
Yeah.
They think it was just some like goon off the street.
Yeah. But I should get descriptions of all of them, I assume. Just not recognise
Yeah.
any.
They've got the ones you know about sort of on record, but it wasn't any of them.
Okay. Yeah, so it looks like most of our information come from the Zentarim, but it could be something separate.
They would also tell you, forgot about this, that it's people saw someone trying to break in to the gambling house,
Okay.
but they didn't manage to get in. They ran off.
Mm-hmm. Do they see what they look like?
They knew that he was tall and he had a bandana on.
Fucking piece of. Oh my god.
Wait, isn't he
Yep.
dead?
Just rolled very bad.
Danny, why
Oh.
was this?
God damn it.
Oh,
Squad's not showing up.
Well, it's mainly all Mephistus' fault.
okay. So someone's breaking into the gambling hall for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And somebody's attacked the murky miasma.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Does she think that Nexora and her group should investigate those? She's going to anyway, but I'm going to ask.
Yeah. She would say that they know that the gambling hall's abandoned,
Oh,
and the people who were there have left,
okay.
and they don't know why this person was trying to break into the gambling hall. And they know that Murky Miasma is Xanathar led, so it'd probably be worth checking out the Murky Miasma, but the gambling hall probably wouldn't be worth it.
Okay. Well, they were breaking in for a reason, so maybe it is worth it.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Because they wanted all the monthly shit.
Lots of leads. And as she's going around, she's going to specifically look for Mirabelle if she's watching her.
Okay, hang on. Just need to get a book from downstairs.
Go and get the single digits that Mirabelle rolled. God damn it, goons! I need to invest in some better operatives.
A little bit. Must be so interesting from your point of view, Tom, being like, seeing all the stuff play out.
Yeah, completely. Because I give my decisions, but then Kieran obviously rolls for them, and it all plays out without really me knowing until I hear about it from either from our side of things with the group now, or if it gets to the next set of instructions.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. So, where is she? Oh, I did a little thing because I thought it was easier. Like right at the top of the journal, it should say current date.
Yeah, I really liked that. I noticed that.
Yeah, that's good. I also would say Tarsak is probably Nexora's favourite month because it's the claw of the storms.
Oh, that's cool. Tarsak.
Captain Mephistus.
Fuck's sake.
Not for fucking long.
What? Yeah, what a fucking.
So, can you roll a perception check, please?
Yeah.
Oh my
Fuck's sake.
god.
The
It's
only
quite-
way Mirabelle can get away with it.
Quite late at night, you think you see like people moving around on the roof, and they're probably just children playing up there. There's quite a lot of them.
Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Wanted to say something.
That'd be great chasing her through the street. So, unless anyone's got anything else,
I don't think so.
long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I guess Langston's also making that thing for Balor.
God help me, yes.
Can you roll for it, please?
I will roll my penis crafting dice.
Intelligence and then conception.
Charisma. Ugh. Oh, Balor, I'm sorry. And then what, Dex?
Yeah, Dex. Or crafting tools or whatever.
Oh!
So I'd say because of
Robot penis.
the
Shoots out
the
toaster
nature of it.
pastries.
You don't make it like You like, he wanted big, guess he gets big. It's not going to be practical. But as you're making it, you kind of get really into the work and it becomes much more academic than you're expecting. And you actually make it a prehensile penis.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
It's alive! Alive!
Fuse it with the gnome power from Pussy Willow.
Okay, yeah, he'd be. I think, especially like I can imagine him working late into the night when you lose all sense of reality and you're just like, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Done such a great job. I'm proud of myself. And he'd almost want to show it to Let, then he'd be like, oh wait, no.
It's that moment when the video at the end of the Pornhub video pauses and there's the black screen. You're looking at yourself in the thing in the screen, and you're like, "What have I created?"
I don't know if everyone wants to stop or if we want to do a special carry-on funeral, or it's up to people.
I think starting next time with the funeral,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
agree.
if that's alright.
Start with sadness.
You're
Good.
right. You don't want to rush it.
Or maybe on lockdown, but I've still got to get up and teach.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm sorry if I've been a little bit quiet this session. I've not been feeling 100% today.
It's all right. It was a very Davey heavy session.
Yeah, it was nice. It was funny.
Sorry, guys.
That's good. I like it.
Davith Millstone, you come here!
You're so lucky, Davey. I've got a whole table of when she's. Next time she was out.
Wait for Ingvar to hire her.
Oh
To
yeah.
ruin my potential relationship with Barlin. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Make Davey kill himself.
What?
No, that's what I meant by that. Like, manipulating Barlin.
It's fine, Anya. What will happen is you'll get really invested in this relationship and you're really excited to go on the next step of it, and then a fucking cheese dragon will one-shot you.
Not gonna lie, I was really invested in this relationship until that.
I didn't catch a word of that.
I was really invested in it when I first met him in the pub, and I was like, yes, this is the man for Davey. Yes!
Oh. Well. There you go.
That's awesome.
Real.